frame them with my love and hide them in the hallways of my heart. In the hallways of my heart. Fragile as this glass is, the state of my own heart when
Get on with it.
truth does come on out and I've forgotten about
I'm gonna get ya.
when I close my
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
You're by my side forever mine, but until then it will be night too, 'cause you belong to there. You belong to her. I will take these precious.
I really hate when this happens. I really hate when this happens. When my computer restarts, OBS decides it wants to revert everything. Everything gets reverted, and I have no idea why. Now you need to repeat the last 2 minutes. A whole 2 minutes? It wasn't much. It was mostly me complaining about the Pop-Tart and how it's old, but it was free, so I was like, free Pop-Tart? You know, I'm not gonna complain about the free Pop-Tart. I'm gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna eat that Pop-Tart. But like I said, I think old. I want to say I'd have to probably look at the box that they gave me, but I'm pretty certain it's at least like 2 or 3 years old. Hi, Jesper. How do you just know? How do you just know that it's like it's time for stream to start, and you're like, you know what? It's time for me to get up and go do other things. Apparently. So what are we thinking of adding to the ag agenda? Hold on, let me load up the game so that way the music's not near as loud. So the schedule's gonna look kind of like this. Fridays are gonna turn into days where we can just do anything, right? We can like continue playing a game that we had in the week. If we're like, you know what, we really like that game, play more. We can be like, cool, let's play more of that game. Or we can do a lot of those like little short games where they're like, look, this game only takes like 2 hours, you know, or like an hour and a half. We can play through like multiples of those. We're also going to do, I've got plans to slot in things like, there goes the cat, community game style streams. Hold on. In other words, like I want to play Repo again, like at some point, right? So if I want to be like, you know what, let's play some Repo, we can turn it into a community weekend where we're like, Friday, we're playing Repo, and we're gonna, you know, we'll have, you know, changes and whatnots and adjusted. Hold on, the cat's. Esper, what's up? What's up, Esper? Hold on 1 second. Let me go take care of the cat. She's at the door. Alright. Open the door, pet the cat. All well and good. Ugh. Wait, why did the screen go away? What the hell? Why did the screen go away? Did the game crash? Did the game just decide it wanted to crash? Did y'all see what happened? Because all of a sudden it just went dark. And I'm like, I walk back and there's just a dark screen and game is no more. Oh, that's weird. But show up now? Huh. I go tend to cat things. And thing went break. Oh, there it goes. Alright, well, we're back to this screen, I guess. Well. Alright, that was weird. That was weird, but we're back anyway, so, you know, anyway. So yeah, Fridays are gonna turn into, as I was saying before. Fridays can turn into, I just want to play, like, maybe like a chill game that day. Or maybe we open it up to doing community night stuff. Like community streams where we're like, play some Repo, play some Phasmophobia, you know, stuff like that where multiple people or whatever can hop in and be like, let's play this weird game or something. Or we just play like lots of those little short games because I've got so many of them in my, you know, Steam list. At some point I gotta play through them. Ugh. Now, I gotta remember what we were doing. It is February. I can't remember when this thing released. If and you start having community nights, might consider being social. Might. So I mean, we got that stuff like, you know, we're gonna play some like Repo. Again, Repo, I want to play more Repo. Repo was such a fun little game, but it's so boring to play by yourself. You know what I mean? It's such a meh kind of game to play by yourself. I don't know if I want to, man. And then as far as like cozy games where I can just turn Friday into like cozy game stream day where we're like, let's just play something, you know, chill and laid back kind of days every once in a while. Like, what do I want to do for that? Do I want to start playing, like, do I want to restart playing like Stardew Valley or something? That seems like a lot of work on my end. Okay, I think... So the plan, if I remember right, if I remember correctly, was we're doing something for our policy thing. We're trying to sweep the awards this year. That's what it was. We're trying to sweep the awards in this coming year. And so we've stacked, you know, big films, right? And then this gets released. So we're doing like, how am I doing this? 1 week, or one film does, how many weeks do we want? Are we supposed to be doing that? I mean, this is gonna have to go until this is released, I suppose. Well, that's good timing. Protect me. So, my understanding is we're holding out for, you know, something like this. I mean, I should probably... What I should do is probably getting, you know, something in... Oh my goodness. I forgot we were making this. I should get something in pre-production. Something big, perhaps. Alright, we need... Both of my cinematographers are pretty damn good now. But are there better ones out there now? Are there better ones out there for hire? Doesn't really... This man's exceptionally cheap for 6. Huh. Is there better, though? Like, is there someone out here with unkept? No. No, it looks like they all have a red line. Some of them have less of a red line than others, but, you know. Looks like that's where it's at. You know what? I guess I don't need new and better. We're gonna put this man on it, because he just has better of those. Entirely. Oh, I guess I gotta pick a soundstage, huh? Can I? Well, that's nice. So we can have 3 stars in, like, everything. I can't remember what we did for this one. My goodness. This is gonna be a film. Filming technology? I mean... nice high quality, what's it, right? Our best quality of that. We can have lots of extras, good quality stuff. Yeah. Yes. We need a good director. Which one of you directors, like, does this stuff? Do any of you do this stuff? Are any of you recognized for this? You are. This man is recognized for, like, you know, at least romance, drama, and this stuff. So you're in. All right. Who's gonna play our spirited young lady? I don't think any of you have done this before. You got older. Your, like, actual picture changed. You are, in fact, older now. So did you. Huh. Well, would you look at that? None of you are exceptionally, like, young, though. I don't mean to sound, you know, rude or nothing, but none of you... I mean, you're our youngest, but you've been with us for the longest time. That's the weirdest bit. So I'm thinking either this lady or this lady. You know what? Let's put her in. We like her. You know what? Funny enough, he actually does kind of look the part, doesn't he? This guy actually kind of looks... like, if you cleaned up his hair or whatever, put him in a nice suit, I bet he actually would look pretty good in that kind of role. Put him in there. He's a little older. That's good. Seal of approval. Ship it. Send it. Make the film. I've got other films in the pocket we can make at some point. Is anybody working on, like, anything? What other movies do we want to make right now? I mean... We need people writing stuff. We need people working. So what kind of movie... I mean, I guess the real kicker is figuring out then, what movie do we remake here? Right? 'Cause we got... a lot of options. I mean, we could just keep with the war theme. Ooh. Agalot? Ooh, Agalot's not bad. I mean, we do have the Arthurian stuff. We never really delved into the fantasy side of things, didn't we? A good horror movie, damn it. I would love a good horror movie to work. What do we have? Let's see. Friday the 18th. 18th is good. Ag Razor. Because that's kind of, you know, it's just horror. A little bit of thriller. Little bit of thriller. I mean, let's see what we can... Oh, cat? What was that? What was that sound, Esper? How come you're just over there sitting on the floor? Since you know, today is that day. Wait, is it really? It is. It is, in fact. It is Friday the 13th. That means we have to do it, right? It takes place in a modern American city. Yeah. Yeah. Let's start with what we know. Let's start with what we know. I forgot we got vampire. We can make a vampire movie. Actually, not murderer. We want serial killer. Serial killer is the better. And we need a... accidental hero. It's gonna be a female lead. Because, you know, all the best slasher films always are, for some reason. We need... a lot of these can probably fit, like, a sidekick would fit, a love interest would fit, a rival would fit, a damsel in distress would fit. We just, you know, we add a rival and a love interest and a sidekick. Do we kind of do that to, like, balance it out? And we have events? A curse, perhaps? Betrayals? Every, you know... Ooh. Every good horror film needs it. Alright, we might have to cut down on some of these things. What if I... Because we need the violence. We need to search for the killer. We need those things. Let's see, we're gonna do... We don't have a whole lot of... Protagonist dies. Or the antagonist escapes. We've done the protagonist dies before. We've done this one, didn't we? Didn't we do this for the... One of the historical ones, if I'm remembering right. We've done this. But we haven't done this. I don't think we've ever had the antagonist escape justice. It's always been like, oh, they get killed or they get punished or something. And they'll be like, oh, they'll be back next time or something, you know. It's very Halloween, almost in that regard. So do we add a supporting character? These things, I think, fit. These will be fine. So we need a supporting character. Since we have a betrayal, maybe a rival... I assume that the, you know, I mean, I think this is mostly just focusing on, like, pinnacle characters, right? Hold on, I need to scoop my chair back in. Ugh. I think this is mostly focused on, like, main character. Like, you have your main character, your other character. Then you have, like, your side people who are like, yeah, they're there, but they die. They're there, but they die. Like, your extras, right? Lots of extras get involved. So, do we want it to be a love interest? Do we want it to be a rival? But you want vivid violence. Gotta, you know, introduce someone just to the Red Wedding Just Red Wedding them. Yeah. Yeah. The violence and, I mean, a curse makes sense. This makes sense for those, like, especially the old campy horror films. You always had, like, oh, it's so-and-so, like, you're cursed to come back and fight people again. It's like just classic Friday the 13th stuff, And then search for the killer. That makes sense. Is this more of a detective thing, though? No, because they're right there. So it makes sense. This makes sense. Classic, 80s horror films. A betrayal makes sense. Ooh, okay. So maybe not necessarily a rival. Maybe not search. Because we know there's a killer. We don't need to search for the killer. These fit. But we could have, like, there's a betrayal. So maybe we have a sidekick. Or maybe we do like what they did in Scream, where it's the love interest. And then we have the sidekick, and the sidekick's the good guy kind of thing. You don't want to find the killer. They want to escape. Touché. There's always a sheriff. Who, like, shows up at the end and gets the guy, right? Do we want to do, like, a betrayal love interest? And then this? I've only got 2... Because we have 7 of 9. I only have 2 more things, so, I kind of want to do a sheriff and a love interest to do the thing. What up, Blood Princess? I'm sorry, it's been stolen. Oh. But the lemon's available. Yeah, but the lemon's always available. Man, this is gonna be the worst when the new Phasmophobia. Yeah, I like having that one on a low one because that one always makes me giggle. When the new Phasmophobia update drops, pray. Water though, I need some water. When the new Phasmophobia update drops, it's gonna be awful with you people. I'm just saying. Also, 7 of 9. Is this Star Trek? Yeah. Well, nudity is part of this movie, so... Wait, was that a thing that she did? Was that a thing she was known for in that goings-on? I never really watched a lot of... What was that? What was she mostly involved in? Wasn't she Deep Space Nine mostly? Wasn't she mostly Deep Space Nine? No, it was something that was another career. Oh, interesting. I did not know that about her. I think we're good here, yes? Alright. We have a few options. Talscan has still never won an Oscar, but we're hoping that, he will. What with some of our new stuff coming out. So I'm gonna put Jeff on it. Jeff, get to working on it. Talscan, you're gonna write Agalot. Because we're gonna also want that. I mean, we haven't done a fantasy realm one, so let's try it. This is our time to be like, yeah, let's, figure some stuff out or whatever. We can do an action adventure. Just a good mix. We do have Arthurian, right? Where is it? Arthurian Legends? Yes. And we have a knight. Our antagonist, it's either an ancient evil sorcerer, evil witch. We have a lot of good options for... Oh, and I want to make a vampire movie. I do want to make a vampire movie after this, so we'll get someone writing a vampire. Who wants to write a vampire? Do we put Talscan on a vampire film? I think Talscan fits if we... You know what? Talscan's gonna write Dragula for us, right? So, we'll hold off on that one. Vampire romance? Yes. Like, Aw. What? I think Toscan would do a good job writing Dracula. I think it fits. So, do we want a witch or a sorcerer? Or an ancient evil? Ancient evil, evil sorcerer, witch. All of these fit. All of these fit really good. We already have one male. Maybe, ancient evil can go either way. An evil witch kind of fits that old theme, though, doesn't it? Yeah, you have to ask? Which, Knight fights Cthulhu. I've done it. I wasn't a knight, though. I was a Spartan. There's a TRPG book out there called Cthulhu Invictus, and it is brutal. It is so rough. We had to have like 2 characters each just to survive as a player. 'Cause we're like, look, it's gonna get rough out there. It's gonna get bad out there. You're fighting, Cthulhu evils with a spear and a shield. It was dangerous. All right, now we need some. Oh, of course we need a damsel in distress. And a wizard. Lemon. Why is the lemon always so... Oh, why is the lemon so... Such a low cooldown. What up, Squidward? How's it going? A lemon. Do we want a wizard? I mean, I've got 5 left. Hold on. Let's do the end first. Kill the antagonist. A curse, a big battle scene, some other stuff. You can fight Nyarlathotep with a spear, so why not Lord Tentacles? I mean, just because I can doesn't mean I should. Good. At work, waiting for it to be done. Yes. That sounds nice. Waiting for... Ooh, long journey? Definitely. Work being done would be nice. Funny enough, we don't have a whole lot of other things that really fit the fantasy theme here, do we? Huh. Kind of want to write/read a vampire King Arthur now, like Pride and Prejudice and zombies or Sense and Sensibility and sea monsters. Wait, didn't that... I think... Okay, it's the same author who did, Abraham Lincoln Vampire Slayer. Didn't he do something with Pride and Prejudice, if I remember right? First and Future, and Forever King? Yeah. Didn't that guy do something with Pride and Prejudice? Hold on, let me look. I'm gonna look it up. We're gonna... Vampire Hunter author. Who was the author? I want the author. This guy. And he has done other... Oh, that's a bright screen. Pride and Prejudice and Zombies. Yeah. Pride and Prejudice and Zombies. Well, would you look at that? Wait. He was a writer on the Lego Batman movie? Oh, that's awesome. Huh. I did not know that. You know what? Good for him. Good for him. Click out of the bright white screen. It's too bright. No, Pride and Prejudice and Zombies was made into a movie. No clue about people other than actors. I don't know. I mean, Gonna lurk? Go get pizza for dinner? Ooh, what kind of pizza, though? What sort of pizza are you getting? Because pizza sounds really good right now. Do we really have, like... I guess we have, like, a jousting... I mean, it's the only thing that really fits our fantasy theme here, doesn't it? There's not a lot else. Not a lot else. You know what? Slap it in there. Why the hell not? Is fantasy a genre? No. Fine. You know what? Never mind. You've gotten 2 awards. Well done. Let's give it to this man. And then... we need a vampire film. And it's going to be... Dracula. Is this going to be a... I mean, there's some horror, romance. Not a whole lot of action, not a lot of adventure. Historical? Yeah, I think the historical would fit. And do kind of like a... do a split kind of like this, where it's like, you know... the right amount of horror, the right amount of romance, a little bit of historical. It's obviously an old film, but that's fine. All right, I think we do this. We're gonna do... do we have Victorian England? Perfect. Perfect. The antagonist, vampire. The protagonist, bounty hunter. That kind of fits. That kind of fits. Supporting characters. Damsel in distress. Themes. Curse. Oh, absolutely a curse. Obviously, well, obviously a love triangle. I mean, you know. Here it is. It's right there. There's the love triangle. It all fits. It all works. What else fits here? What else fits here? Generational conflict. You could say that. You could say there's generational conflict there. Avenging loved ones, perhaps? Some adultery, perhaps? The finale? I mean, what's the... evil is brought to light and vanquished? Yes, absolutely. We have one more. What really kind of fits in here? Is adultery right? Is adultery right, or is it, you know, something else? I mean, this is true. So maybe I do have that. Maybe I do have that. And then we need one. Violence, untamed sex. One of these two, perhaps. Have I written any new masterpieces? No, we're giving you Dracula, Talscan. Also, what up, Talscan? More romance, a little more romance, you say? Kind of do one of these, perhaps. You're gonna write Dracula for us, but we need one more. So is it a nudity thing? Is it a rape? Is it an awful thing? Untamed sex? Vivid violence? Why, what's the last one? You know? 'Cause I mean, you know, evil is exposed and all that business works. Evil transformation works. Avenging loved ones kinda fits. Love triangle, clearly. A curse, clearly. I mean, is it a rescue mission? Is it one of these things that, I mean, you know, this fits a very vampire, you know, sort of theme. This also kind of fits a very vampire sort of thing. The damsel is in distress, yeah. I was like, this kind of fits the vampire theme. This fits a vampire theme. This kind of fits a vampire theme. Not so much. Man. Rescue mission fits. Tascan, long time no see. Didn't you see each other on, like, what? On B's channel doing stuff? Huh? Rescue mission? Yeah, I think rescue mission fits the better. Alright.
Praise the boombox.
Praise be. Ah, yes, boombox. Always praising the boombox. Here you go, Tascan. Alright. Tascan, right,
I'm
Dracula.
sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Then I guess, you know, might as well work on a research, I suppose. We need something for this dude over here to just write. He just needs experience, so just write something. I know it's gonna be crap, but make it happen anyway. Alright. And then we have... So I gotta remember how this is panning out. Like, we gotta remember, because we started... This released on January, and it's gonna have a run of time, right? Ooh, and the egg life. The egg life is done. How well did it do? Actually, that's really good. Oh my goodness, that's really good. Huh. Alright. That panned out really, really well, actually. 9.8 and a 9.4. Squid has to deal with listening and seeing me lately. He's traumatized. I mean, you know, Squid hangs out around here. He should be traumatized. If he's not traumatized by hanging out around here, then we haven't done our jobs right. What's this? He's a good producer. Let's keep him. Keep him around here. You want an assistant and some medical coverage? How about a car and a driver? Deal. Did you invade his personal space? You misspelled in love with... Aw. Itchy. Today is Friday, isn't it? I just realized... What's this? Due to President Roosevelt's emergency order to intern the Japanese, I remember I talked about this happening last time. All Asians working at our studio were transferred to concentration camps. No one bothered checking their citizenship or even their actual heritage. The studio lost 112 employees, and we've had to hire replacements. The monthly worker salary costs increased from... Oh, that's actually not that bad. But, you know, whatever. He's in love with your personal space? I have personal space? I barely have space. I mean, look at this. It's not very big, but it works. Works for me. Unfortunately, one of our best actors, Tatsuya Igawa, was among those sent to the concentration camps. He was taken with his sizable family. It's clear the authorities aren't making any exceptions. Yeah, we talked about that happening last time. It's like, oh, the war goes into full effect, and this is a thing that we do. Repeat, do it again. Do it again, Squidward. Research, more research. Okay, so hold on. Let me... This came out as like a 9.8 and a 9.4. What did this one come out as? 9.4 and 9.6. That's also really good. What about the Pagtriot? The Pagtriot came out as a 9.9 and a 9.6. Damn. Alright, so the Pagtriot has to... we need to release that one. So I think we do, when this one's done, we release this one, then this one, then this one? I think that's the right way to go. Squid, if you don't find a way to push the envelope with smut, we'll have to let you go. No! I'll be even more smutty, I swear. He's trying. He's researching everything. The man spends every waking moment on the internet trying to find new things. I mean, here's the thing. There was, and I watched a video about this recently, the Prohibition era had a big movement of, and this is just, this is historical, hear me out. It was what they called the pansy movement, and it was essentially kind of like the burlesque movement, but for the LGBTQ kind of situations, right? Like, it became a running theme in Hollywood. It was, we're talking like burlesque shows of, very particular types. They had drag shows back then during Prohibition, all in the speakeasies. This is just, historically, these things were happening. Why we can't make a movie about it, I don't understand. I don't get it. What is this internet? It's, well, we're sending Squidward out to all of these, underground shows. That's probably where he picked up all of them, isn't it? During Prohibition, during the 30s and whatnot, when he was doing all this research and finding these things, he was just going out to the nightclubs, being like, what if we did this? Because I saw it in a nightclub once. And that's where he got all of his ideas. Now that Prohibition is like, drinks all around for everybody. You ever notice, as soon as Prohibition went away, Squidward's been on a downhill slope with the smut. I'm starting to see the correlations. Aid for the homeless. Man, why didn't we do this branch earlier? It takes little to nothing to get those things. The awards are out. What? It's a new man! My name is... Ready, Ross? Oh yeah, because the guy went to war. Harlan, Starship, the rascal got tired of making fun of Hollywood's elite and decided to do something a little less risky. Pick up a rifle and head to the front. Oh, yeah, that's less risky. The children. Won't someone think of them? Nope. This guy has bone spurs. Nah. Best actor? I mean, we have stuff in here. Maybe we sweep with one film. Nope. We didn't. I mean, we tried, but... Last Ag in Paris, it wasn't enough, apparently. This man was like, nope, not having it. Employee, we didn't even have a option for Best Actress in there anyway, so. Good for you, lady. Good for her. Man, this poor lady's, upset. I mean, can I get a Best Director? I mean, we didn't sweep, so. Hey, we got one award this year. Best Director for The Last Ag in Paris. I'll take it. Best Screenplay. Oh, Talscan, you're up there. You're in there. Yeah! We did it! We got our first Best Screenplay. It's the first Best Screenplay we've ever gotten. We just can't get a decent screenplay win or nomination. Hey, we got 3 awards. I win. Talscan won. It's all on there. Bust out the champagne. Best film? Give me best film. I mean, we didn't get actress or actor, but I'll take Last Actor. Hey, you know what? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 4 wins on 5 nominations. 5 nominations for our one movie, and we got 4 wins. End stream. We beat the game. We won. We did the thing. 4 wins and 5 nominations. That's pretty good. So now we just need... So this is kind of... Oh, this is part of a problem, though. Here's a problem. I wanted this movie, specifically, to be next year's thing. And yet, it's like, oh, it happened this year because it released before the award show, right? So it's like, oh, okay. You know, lady, you got old for a love interest, but sure. Man, this guy's just got all of his stuff. So we might have a little bit of leeway with this. I mean, we extend it, clearly. Because it's still making like $2 million a week. Hey. Gilfs need love too. Mm-hmm. I believe it's just Gilfs, Ilsitor. And you call yourself part of the smut elite. Misspelling it and everything. My goodness. I'm awful. 2 days left till Gone with the Ag is out of pre-production. Let's see how bad it hits. Alright. Yeah, just I'm sorry. Not where my proclivities lie. Fair enough. Wow! Yay? I mean, we're dancing too. That drop off? I mean, what was that? Did someone bring a dead body to pre-production set or something? Like, something clearly happened where it's like, okay, shit is downhill, baby. I think that's our worst drop we've ever seen. I mean, we've seen like 5 rated stuff go down to like a 1, but I don't think we've ever had a 7-point drop. Almost 8-point drop. I mean, sure, everything's bad, I guess, but we threw money at it. You know what? I really want to see if production can save it. Can production save it? Did our Japanese actor star in this? No? Wait. No? No? Hold on, there's already a problem on set. What's going on? Everett Weiss is addicted to the news and insists on getting hourly updates from the front. He wants us to let his assistant on the set. They'll bring him the latest news before it even hits the press. I mean, it's kind of a dick move. I mean, look, the war effort is a really big deal right now, right? 20% slower? It's already going to be slow. Sure. Why the hell not? Like, you know, what's the worst that's going to happen? All right, hold on. I need to get one of these going. Ooh, we need to pick a good one. I kind of like this. I kind of like this one. This one's also pretty good. This has very Mel Gibson vibes already. It's a tanked movie anyway. Might as well. Yeah. I mean, a little bit of time. Yeah. You see the little, like, Mel Gibson kind of silhouette there? I see it. We're going to go with this. We need to get it lined up and ready to go because, you know, reasons. So this is going to go for 1, 2, 3 runs. And look at that. Just in time for the holiday. Just in time for the patriotic holiday, the Patriot. I mean, I don't see how this can't, you know, be a good idea. Yes. Print that. We're going to do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm still doing that whole, like, 7-week thing that someone had suggested at one point. Actually, hold on. Do we maybe wait? Because our advertising window is, like, huge. I'm gonna let the 2 weeks pass for this to hit, and then we'll adjust. Then we'll adjust. Pick number 3, my lord. I did, in fact, pick number 3. I liked number 3. I thought number 3. Hotel suite. Sweet. Penthouse. Penthouse. I can give my actors a penthouse to live in. Let's give it the 2 weeks, I suppose, for this to release. Look at how much money Last Egg in Paris has made. It's ridiculous. It's made so much money. And this will release essentially right after the awards. So my hope is that these 4 will fit inside of the awards window, right? Because this clearly fit in the awards window, despite the fact we released this in January. This got released in January, but they're like, no, that's part of the year. It's going in before the awards show, so. And then these line up. All right, Hacksaw Ridge. War was Egg, I don't know. I got nothing for that one. Then we end the distribution because it finally dropped off. Like, week 8 still made $2 million. Then it kind of kicked the bucket. But Ag as Hell? Ooh, you're right. War is Ag. Ag as Hell? It would have been good. $24 million in profit. Jesus. Good Lord. This man wants to keep working. You know what? He's been doing a good job. So let's put him on for 3 movies. Three movies. During a war. I've got 2 war films going out while war is happening. A+. 5 stars from the Bone Grinder. That's cool. We usually don't get a whole lot of that, but, you know, A+ here. I'll take it. Oh, and I kind of want to read what the Bone Grinder man said. What did he say about us? No, back up. There we go. For once, the movie tycoons dared a bold experiment, but sadly, it simply came too late. The audience they've nurtured and raised will never accept such a film. Nevertheless, the attempt is commendable. Okay. I don't really know what that means, but, you know, sure. Why the hell not? We've spent $2.5 million on this film. All right, so now the 2 weeks have passed. Now, when I go to schedule this one, I should have a, you know, somewhat larger window. Do we wait until 1 week? Because how long is this gonna... I need at least 6 weeks to get printing done. So let's wait at least until on week 2. We'll push forward. We'll push this through. Or maybe we let its initial run happen. Because it's gonna go for extra. That made $3.5 million in 1 week. Where is it? 42? 43? 42. April 1942. It's still not bad. You know. Our time is coming when they're about to probably try to steal our movie theaters from us. Speaking of which, are there any for sale? No. Damn. I tried. Alright, so right after week 2, which just happened, now we take this to... One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. All right. Men and Young Men. You know, that works. That actually worked out not too badly. It all added in. Ooh, and do we want to add some... Okay, we can do other things. Ho-ho! Except we can't have him do it. I mean, what gets us the best result? A surprise wedding appearance. What did he say? I'm not doing anything shady. If you want to advertise a movie, buy a page in the newspaper. I did! It's not shady. It's literally just go promote, dumbass. God damn it. Ah! Wonder what happens after the war, besides the theater monopoly, which I thought would have already happened. After this, it's not going to happen until the 60s, but the 60s is a really interesting era. Like, the 50s going into the 60s, because that has a, like, Cold War era, or just after World War II, has the Red Scare, the Blacklist gets enacted, and a lot of screenwriters are, like, out of work because of the war efforts and whatnot. I'll show you other things, which will be 2026 on stream. Isn't there supposed to, the devs told us there's like a thing drops and comes out soon. James Bond, though. James Bond kicks off in the whatever, yeah. Can I have this man do this? Why are you people like this? Like, I don't see the problem with going and visiting some people to promote our movie. What seems to be the problem? What up, Nightmod? How's it going? I'm sorry, Nightmod. That one's got a minute. I think we're good to confirm that. Clearly, not enough time spent at the police locker. Apparently not, no. Maybe if they were just, better supporters of our studio, they would be like, hell yeah, let's do some aid for the homeless. They don't want to do aid for the homeless? Ugh. How's the cold? Yeah, Namad, are you feeling any better? Payment of debts. I can pay off someone's debts to help promote my movie. That's cool. Sinuses has cleared up a bit, but the cough is taking over. Oof. That doesn't sound fun. But, the cough sucks. But the sinuses are where I start to hate things, right? Like, if my sinuses are bad, I hate existence. I can deal with a cough. And, like I can deal with a cough and, like, some, like, body aches or whatever, but my sinuses, I'm like, just shoot me now, right? Like, shove a hose up there and just take care of it, because I ain't putting up with it. This thing's making tons of money. Hagsaw Ridge is making so much money. Sinuses are the worst. Coughing is getting it out, at least. Yeah. I don't know why that reminded me, but I have to... Oh, I have to be up so early tomorrow. Do I? Wow. That's in the top. That's got to be in the top 5, at least, of, like, worst scripts we've ever put out. That is a terrible script. But you know what? We didn't really care because we did it for the experience. That wasn't the worst. Nope. We've had if I remember right, we've had a 0.1 and a 0.0 script before. And it was... Oh, I should have kept it just to keep on our shelf for all time. I should have put that on our shelf. You know what? We're going to put this on the shelf. We're going to put this on the shelf as a reminder to everyone, like the, fridge of shame. We're going to basically put this on the fridge for that guy to be like, look, never write this again. Like, it was bad. This has literally, it's a horror film with a working man I didn't even see where it takes place. Who cares? It's probably bad enough anyway. But yeah, we had a 0.1 and a 0.0 happen once. I should have shelved it. We didn't. So now, on our shelf, I guess, unofficially, a 0.1 and a 0.0 is our worst. But officially, in our shelf, a 0.2 and a 0.1 is now the bottom of the barrel. So, let's see if we can, find worse, I suppose. I'm also heavily debating making that movie. We should make that movie and see if production can save it. It can't get much worse in pre-production, right? Can production, rally and save that film? I don't know. It would be really interesting to find out. Or, this would be a great test to find out if pre-production can do something right. Because pre-production apparently just... we saw what they did to Gone with the Egg, and we're praying that... Oh, man. I think I'm out of elements. I think that's really just what it comes down to. I just don't think there's any elements in there. Sir, I believe that script was the one where you had me hire someone to, and I quote, light it on fire in front of the writer, piss on it to put it out, then mix the ashes with his grandmother's. Mm-hmm. And you know what? That writer doesn't work for us anymore. Extend that distribution. That writer doesn't work for us anymore. And then we'll wait until this one is, in theater for a minute. Don't worry, everybody. He'll get there. I believe in you, Squidward. I believe in you. I think I'm just out of elements. I don't think there's any element left to find. Almost. So close.
5,
Hey!
4, 3, 2, 1.
I can't tell if it's a running gag at this point or not, but, He's funny. I would love a longer calendar to work with, actually. Now that I've really kind of looked over there and it's not. It's not. Okay.
Praise the boombox.
Praise be! I always love a good praise.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Is this guy still a good producer? He's still a good producer, right? Yeah, he's won like 2 awards with us. He's doing good. Let's hold on to him.
I'm gonna get ya!
Murdery child. We've got lots of new stuff now. Like, here, you still want the assistant and everything, right? Oh my goodness, that's... How about, it dropped it a little bit. Our producer, he's a big deal. You know what? Yes, we'll keep this man around. He's a good actor. Let's put him on movies. It's much, much cheaper to put him on a movie instead. Significantly cheaper, in fact. Oh my goodness. And... yeah, we're keeping you. We're keeping him. Do we just move everything to a movie basis now for the money? Because it's like, they don't exactly get employed elsewhere. They still have to work for me. And all of them are like, you know what? You're an awesome boss. Like, we keep you exceptionally happy. They will continue to want to work with us, right? Unless they're cheap enough. Like, I think this lady's like... yeah, it's that much to just keep her around for for everything. You know what? Sure, you can stick around for 3 years. Huh. Then we need... so when this goes to here, we'll wait until 2 weeks, and then we'll put one of these into print and get it ready. And like I said, it's 12-week spurts, right? That's what we've been doing. It's essentially 1 run and 2 extensions, I believe. In an interview with City Lights, Federal Trade Commission Chairman Eric Sawyer spoke out sharply against Gerstein Brothers' aggressive takeover of the movie theater market. Imagine a farmer who grows pitiful corn, and at the same time, he owns the only store that sells corn. It's absurd. Mr. Gerstein is in clear violation of antitrust laws, and believe me, he knows it just as well as you and me. He just thinks he can get away with it. But I've already spoken with some of my colleagues, including members of the House Committee, and I think we've got a good chance of getting this case in front of the Supreme Court. Yep. Yeah. So that you have 4 in the 1 year. That's right. That's how we were doing it. It's initial run, extension, new movie. You grow pitiful corn is my new insult. That's a good insult. It's a good insult to basically be like, you know what? Your corn is bad and you should feel bad. Though the way that, people are using the term corn nowadays might not be taken exactly how some people assume it would be.
The music's bad and you should feel bad.
See? Do I really need, any of this stuff? I mean, only 18%. Sure. That's the one I want. Why the heck not? I'm in Indiana. That might be a deadly insult here. Yeah. People getting bar fights for less over there. Yeah, so we do 12-week runs, essentially. And this is almost done with week 10. Let's see. All right, we need a tagline for this one. We get in bar fights to feel something. Something other than the existential dread of the American dream dying. Yes. Oh, this is the one that our Japanese guy was in. Let's see. What's The Patriot. What's a good tagline for this one? I got. Let's see. We swear we didn't know. We had no foreshadowing. War movie. Taking back America. I kind of like this one. I'm running with it. Yeah. I wonder what my reviews look like. A+. Bone Grinder liked it. The Hollywood sissies can learn some lessons here about making real movies about real people like us. Sure, everyone won't appreciate such sensational cruelty, but anyone with any brains left, after so many saccharine comedies, will understand the depth of the director's vision. Man, the Bone Grinder's really been coming in strong for us, isn't he? Bone Grinder Man's really praising and tooting our horn. Which I don't mind, Make Ag great again. Oh, that would have been such a good one. We do have Ag Fury. Maybe we do it for that one. That's a war film. Fury Ag is the next one. And so we end this one, which is a real shame because it was still making, good amount. There, it fell off. Okay, good. Oh, phew. So we end that distribution. It made $22 million. Someone's not happy. Who's not happy? Is it the Bone Grinder? Well, the Bone Grinder Man's happy. I'm still a little... Alright, so now we do Fury Ag, right? We'll get Fury Ag ready once this hits the end of week 2. Or actually, we could let this do its initial run in its entirety. And then put this into distribution. So that way we have a lot more room to cover. That could work. Can I extend... Hold on. Can I, like, extend this thing's promotion period? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it covered its promotional time, I suppose. So, well, fuck it. Man, look at all that money. I don't know if you guys can read it, but $172 million we've made. This is just one of those, like, you know, down with the non-believers who never believed in our plan. We need more. Yeah, we need more theaters. That's what we really need. If we had more theaters, just imagine how much money we'd be rolling in if we had more theaters. But there aren't any. And it's a real shame. I wanted all of them. And in fairness, I probably have quite a few. Like, more than a lot of other people. So, I think we're good. Okay, so do we split up? Okay, hold on. Here's the question. Because this is about to hit the last, when we need to put this in. Do we split up the war movies? Because we've done Hacksaw Ridge, the Patriot. We could just do a third war film, like right out the gate, or do we split it up with a little slice of life? Don't you own like 2/3 of all the theaters? Actually, does it? Let's see. I want theater management. That's my theaters. There's no independent theaters. How many theaters does it say other people's have? Competitors' theaters. Oh, I own, like, double. Almost. I own double the amount of all of the other theaters combined. Other studios combined. Nope. Gonna play this like Fox News. Pound the rhetoric, back to back to back. Yeah. So yeah, 2/3 of all theaters. Yeah. Because let's see, we can do that math. 641. Yeah. A lot. That's really, really awesome. That's good for us. Alright. War film. Send all the war films. Propagandize this bad boy. Be like, we will take control of this situation. We're gonna act like we won the war because of our efforts. We're gonna be that studio who's like, we were the studio who, like, invigorated the American people to say, you know what? Yes. War effort. Alright. Fury. Man, these are some good posters. I kind of like this middle one. This middle one's pretty good. This one's not bad. This one's okay. This one's the worst of the three. This one's pretty good. Like, that's a good shot. Nice center focus and everything. Pick number 2. Pick number 2. Number 2's where it's at. Alright. And so now, this is on... Hold on. So, this is second run. Third run ends right here. Yes. Perfect. Hit apply. Then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then initial run plus 2 extensions. Advertising. What do you want? Men, young men. I mean, if those are the ones, those are the ones. It's gonna cost me money. And can I do... Is anybody gonna be willing to let me do this? Like, you know, come on guys, like aid for the homeless. You wanna be a part of the aid for the homeless? He's all about it. A surprise wedding? That man's all about it. He's fine. They're fine. They're like, hell yeah, we'll promote this movie. Let's see what it does. Yeah, tricks. Only cost me 50 grand too. I mean, like, let's see what it does. I really kind of want to know if it makes some kind of, like, scandal or something. Like, is someone going to be like, hey, wait a minute. You don't actually care about the homeless. Is anybody vain enough to really call out an actor to their face like that? Be like, you don't actually care about this cause, do you? Galaxy Whale. You know what? He did better with that one. Yes, they are. Well, I mean, in 1942. Nowadays, absolutely they are. Nowadays, they're like, hell yeah, we're gonna call you out on your vanity. But in 1942, I don't know. A historical space script, eh? Alright, I don't know what you're gonna do with that one, but sure, here you go. Take it away there, big guy. Egg. OKC or Indiana? OKC. I'm assuming this is a sports thing. I don't know why I assume it's a sports thing. I'm just, you know, coming to that conclusion on my own, I suppose. But what I know, and if it is a sports thing, all I know is about sports things is that if you have a school with that's represented by 3 letters, as opposed to like, hey, having to say the entire state university name, they're usually better, and that's just the way of it. Let's maintain this, maintain this, maintain this. We've got a little bit of time left before that runs out. Should I get the Pyromaniac with poor bladder control on retainer for this coming script? For this one? Maybe. We might need somebody. Yes, NBA, Oklahoma City Thunder, or the Indiana Pacers. Oh yeah, Oklahoma. The fewer letters, the better they are. I don't know why this is. I'm not here to, you know, tout and say why it always ends up being that way. That's just the way of it. Either way, I made my call, and that's just the way it's going to be. I'm going to live with that decision. And if it was the wrong decision, then we will all suffer. Bookies hate this one simple trick. Well, you know, for a horror film, though, the last time we wrote a horror film, it only, like, we put our best writer on it, and it still only came up as, like, an 8-something and, like, a 8-something at script phase, right? So 9.6 or 9.9 and 9.6 is still pretty good. Suggestion as well. End Fury Egg before holidays to publish one more. Mayhaps. Let's start this project though. We need this one to happen. We've got a big script. This man has won 4 awards. My God. Do we have a young enough cast for this kind of horror film? I'm gonna be honest, horror films never have that many extras, do they? Like, the best horror films only have, like, you know, maybe at tops that 50 people. What's the next one? 100? Yeah. You know what? Throw all the money at it. Throw all the money at it. Make it as good as it could possibly get. I have none of those elements, so you. Did we have a betrayal? We do have a betrayal. Put that man on it. I think she can still fit for the, like, accidental hero type. Do it. For our love interest, we're gonna have... Now, I know they recommend being like, hey, find someone younger or whatever, but you know what? We don't really have... Or someone older than the female or whatever. It's like, we don't really have that, so... Ooh, but this guy... And this guy, and this guy, all of these people, have established themselves in the thriller genre, so we could use one of them. All action and whatnot, huh? Which one's the best one? I kind of like this guy. Put that guy in. And we need a sheriff. A good sheriff. Let's use... I don't know. Another of the thriller guys? Yeah, probably. I mean, we have the 2 slots, so we could just put the 2 thriller guys in. So which one's a better looking sheriff? I think this is a better sheriff. This guy looks a little too charming, if you know what I mean, right? Like, definite sophisticated serial killer vibes. Sophisticated serial killer vibes with that face right there. And besides, we need to look at sequel potential. More films. I wonder if I should do that. Should we start researching into the sequel side of things? Agalot. All right, Agalot's looking pretty good. Pretty good. Let's shelve it for now, because we also have Dracula coming out in 5 days. We can't make all of these movies at one time. Especially considering we got 9 days left until we find out what happens with Gone with the Ag. I'm so curious as to what happens here. And then we extend, and then it will run its course, and this will swap in, and then this will swap in after that one, and... Dracula only came out as an 8.3, huh? Is it the Elements, maybe? Might be the Elements. I mean, we did have some weird ones. This is one we struggled on, but maybe the world's just not ready for that. I don't know. Maybe the world's not ready for the Dracula films. The, you know, what's the era? Like the Hammer... monster film universe, the whatever, you know what I mean. I want to say it's the Hammer films. The trick worked! Yay! No security. Wait, what? Is it too late for Dracula to be a drag queen? I don't think so. I don't see why not. Alright, so our trick worked. What happens if the trick fails? That is still very much a thing on my mind of, like, figuring out what happens then. All right, let's see what happened with Gone with the Ag. Let's see if production salvaged it. Otherwise, this is like a... Nope, it didn't. Oh my goodness. I don't know what happened. This film just it wasn't ready. I don't know. We had a stellar script and everything ruined it. I don't know what happened. Can I just not release this film? can I just say, you know what, guys, we're done. You know what, trash it. We'll come back and try again another day. Because this looks awful. I can just delete. The project will be pulled from pre-production and the script will go back on the shelf. You may return to it later if you want. It's gone. We're not shipping that. I'm sorry. We had a near perfect script. And the crew just, you know, put it on the floor and absolutely took a shit on it. Just straight up said, here's what we're doing. The trick worked, yay! The event with Walter Pedersen is all over the papers and causing quite a stir across America. I'm glad that those two were willing to do it. I mean, you know, still interested, still wanting to find out what happens. The Patriots kind of slowing down. I mean, we'll see. Sir, I didn't hire that man. You might want to talk to security about the defecation. Oh, that's one of the new legal interns. That's one of the legal interns. He's teaching them well. Let's see. Because we still have until, like, that February era, right? Because remember when we released the first film in, like, January 6th? Ooh, what's this? Anna Starsurf confirmed to the USA Post that her brother, comedian Harlan Starsurf, had been killed in action. His plane burst into flames during a troubled landing, and there was no chance of survival. As word spread of the celebrated Pollock's host's death, thousands of Americans gathered outside the artist's home to honor his memory. Ooh, okay. Yeah, who didn't see this coming? Yeah. I mean, you know, the man was like, look, I'm gonna go serve my country. I'm gonna go fight on the front. When you're fighting on the front, World War II was not a fun time for a lot of people. Let's just be honest. It was a rough go. Let's see. By the way, Egg, thank you for letting me be legal counsel here. As a bit. It's been top tier for me. Yeah. I mean, it's fun. Like, you know, I like getting to involve you guys in stuff. I think it's hilarious. I make you guys take all the blame for my failures. If we get a bad script, I can just be like, Nightmod, what the hell? And if someone sues us, I can just be like, Ilsitter, what the hell? It's like I blame other people. It's called displacement. Is this the one where we, you know... I'm suing. Aw. Release that film. And then we end this one's distribution. Send it to the archive. Squid, I'll buy you Diet Coke. Actually, you know what? Diet Coke with, like, lime does sound really tasty. Huh. Anybody else ever do that? Like Diet Coke and lime? Little, like, squirt of lime or something? It's the best one. Or you buy it like the pre-made one or whatever. It also works just fine. But that's the only way to make Diet Coke happen. Make it a Coke Zero. Coke Zero is also really good. Coke Zero, I think, is the best tasting of them. I think Coke Zero is the best tasting. There's something about... Only an A. The Bone Grinder did not like this one. After watching this so-called film, only one thing is clear. The art of cinema is dying before it's even born. The audience is lured to the theaters by anything. Lowbrow humor, insane plots, and outright vulgarity. The authors degrade themselves along with their viewers, turning Americans into a mindless herd, eating, screaming, and copulating. Like, what's wrong with that? That sounds like a great time. I eat, I scream, I fuck. Like, what's the problem? Also, this is the guy from the Bone Grinder. Isn't he the one who's all like, yay, violence? What happened? Did they switch writers? Did the anonymous author suddenly like lose his job and they hired somebody else? I don't understand. I'll see you in court. Oh. We'll slap him with a white glove. Just don't do all three at once. Aw. But, well, it's really hard to scream with a mouthful of sandwich. You know what? You're right, Tugboat. It's really difficult to scream with a mouthful of sandwich. Mouthful of taco, on the other hand. No, he's yay weird. Aw. I guess. Only when you are really experienced. Mm-hmm. I want a sandwich now. I want, like, a toasted Italian club sandwich. That sounds delightful, actually. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I like eating at Subway. I like Subway sandwiches. There, I said it. Controversial hot take. I'm gonna have to live with this for the rest of my life now. I don't think they're that bad. It's not the void you should be screaming into. Yeah, screaming at that one's a tricky one. It's hard to scream into that one. But if you do and you hear an echo, you know you're not the first one here. Man, and nothing else is going to be ready for film and production until that awful film happens. Also, sir, you need to reward our head of production before he becomes upset enough to leak the details. Can we? Training failed? Aw, man. Do it again. Do we do the 100% or do we risk it? Risk it? No, Risk it. Risk it for that biscuit. Do it. Egg, what up, Open? How's it going? Wait, why do I need to reward our production man? Management and head of production, where are you? Pre-production, production department. Oh, his loyalty is kind of waning, isn't it? You know what? You want some alcohol and some shimgars, Also, why is maintenance sad? You know what? Have a brand new uniform, maintenance. Why would he be sad? Why would he be upset at anything? Have some alcohol for our script department. How's legal doing? Is legal all right? Legal? Yeah, Ilsiter's doing just fine. You know what, Ilsiter? I like the little goatee you got going on all of a sudden. Look at that. I don't want to accidentally fire you, but, But look at that. See, he's got the, the goatee and the little mustache is new. Have a watch. Yeah, everyone's in the green. Everyone's in the green. We're fine. We're fine. Open, how goes your Friday? I gotta remember what day it is. I have to be awake so early tomorrow. Ugh. And we're not keeping this guy. We're not keeping him. I have to be awake. I want to say at like 8 a.m. tomorrow. Because I've got work I gotta get done around the house. And then I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna be helping family do some stuff. And it's going to be such a busy day tomorrow. But I'm okay with it, because I need, stuff around the house to be taken care of, and then I need to make a couple of extra dollars by helping around. Penthouse! Yay. But not the unfun kind. It's just the normal kind. What else is there along this path? I mean, we could do that, right? I guess we could start unlocking those things, but... I mean... Wow. Thank you, of course, but I'm not so crazy that I'll volunteer for a prison sentence just to satisfy the whims of some perverts. I've decided to look for a new place to work, somewhere far away from you and your outrageous ideas. Damn! Okay. I just wanted to discuss it, not that we were doing it. Damn. Sometimes you may have to cross the line. Could be a matter of legality, could be morality. Secrecy and discretion are key. The more terrible the secret, the greater the consequences if the truth should come out. I mean, we're gonna need someone. All right, I need security and legal on, speed dial. People like to talk, so your secrets could come out at any time. This scale shows the probability that they'll be leaked. You can simply bide your time until the secret is forgotten, and the risk falls to 0, or you can entrust the matter to the gentleman from the security department. Oh, it's going to security. Hold on. First and foremost, we need to hire somebody else, somebody new, who's young enough to not die on me in the next couple of years. And young enough to maybe say, like, you know what, my morals are whatever. Like, level 0 man right over here. Welcome aboard, you're hired. In fact, one moment. Oop. This is where my secrets are kept. Right, we haven't actually had, like, a secret pop up this whole playthrough yet. So, you know what? We pay him the most money. You, make this problem go away. Oh, before I do that, let's bribe him. Where is he? I just hired him. Where'd he go? Services? Services? There you are. Oh, well, right, I hired you on and you were already immediately happier. How about some cigars and some alcohol, and we talk a little bit about this? Shall we? I mean, I could risk doing it again and just knocking Squidward. He is new. He is young. One second. Let's save the video game first. Let's make a save state. Need to be out of office for the next couple of days. Please tell me that you're working with our security guy to beat up the, former executive that we just had. Former head of services. This man's all about it. He's willing to discuss it. And for only 10K. Dude, I'll pay you that out of pocket. Are you kidding? Human flesh. Spicy film strip. Monkey brains. Start researching. Why the hell not? We need something to research. We gotta keep these people busy. You know, sir, I'd never ever suggest this, but you could have the previous man murdered. Hold on, I think we can. I think we actually can. No, he's not in my employment anymore, is he? Aw, he's not in my employment anymore. He used to be. Oh, no, with our friends. Oh. Can we? Hold on. We've never actually... Oh, it's only people that I employ. We could get rid of our legal man. Damn, legal, we're paying you a lot of money. What was that man's name? Does anybody remember that man's name? There he is. There he is. Pay me to keep me quiet. Touche. Do we... You know what? I kind of want to see what this does. Murder that man. The killer has prepared a canvas bag for Ricardo Gallagher and purchased a barrel of lime. God damn. Let's, I kind of want to see how that plays out. Let's find out, shall we? Actually do some real murder, perhaps. Alright, as soon as this is done, we set this up, and the year is almost over, and we're finding out. Alright, hold on. Let's also... How did pre-production do on Friday the 18th? That has never happened before. That has never happened before. This might be one of the best films coming out of pre-production. Holy crap. That might be our best film coming out of pre-production. Like, everything just kind of lined up perfectly. Everything worked out great. Interesting. As your legal counsel, I'd never advise anything underhanded. As the man behind the screen, I'm delighted. Legal counsel. This is why we pay, you know, for the big legal firms. This is why we don't hire a legal firm. We just have our in-house attorney take care of everything. We sent him to school and everything for all of the best cough, cough, covert methodologies of taking care of our legal problems. 9.9 and a 9.0 going into production. That's kind of bonkers. I don't think we've ever had anything that big. Fury Ag is kind of falling off a little bit. Hey, repelling an attack plus 50% experience. Nice. What else do we got? How about a contract murder? I wanna be able to have a contract murder. Sure. And then we extend. Oh, and a script is done. Oh. Jesse and James. That was the name of this. What was this? This is the, like, historical space one? I'm surprised yeah. Historical space with some awful things, actually. Oh my goodness. No, just get rid of it. Just get rid of that thing. The Ag Life. All right, what do we... That one's not bad. This one's actually not terrible. It's not often you get to see a man flying on a poster. I'm picking this one. I'm picking this one. All right, so this is second run, third run. So if we do this... Historical space with an evil sorcerer named Science. So, in theory, this will have 1, 2, 3 weeks, or at least 2 full runs before the awards happen. So that's 4 films in which we have a pretty reasonable shot of, you know, sweeping the awards, as it were. I think this is our best bet here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bam. Add some advertising. Women, eh? Immediate 5 million. Damn. I mean, all of them added, so you know what? All of them. Apply everything. Advertise to all the people. Can't even remember why I didn't really see that the tricks did much. And he's not doing anything shady. This guy's not even here, so we're continuing without the tricks. That's fine. Because apparently no one else is in this film to be able to do anything. Alright, and now we just gotta wait until we get to the next awards show. Because the next awards, at your request, the Irish Mafia dissolved Ricardo Gallagher into oblivion. Good. Good. Is that a secret? I mean, look, all I'm hearing... Hooray? Yeah. All I'm hearing is that the man is now gone. And if that secret comes out, who's gonna vouch for them, right? Who's gonna sit there and say that that's what happened? No one. That's who. That man's gone. That man can't come up to the courts and say, hey, they tried to bribe me to do these illicit things. Be like, no, he didn't. He's not here anymore. He's just gone. Congratulations, sir. You're now a real Hollywood mogul. We have officially killed a member of management. That's just good business, you know? Water. That's just good business. I still want that Italian sandwich. What am I gonna make tonight for food? Breakfast also sounds really tasty. Do I have any bacon? I might have some bacon. No, sir. We have bid a tearful farewell to a member of management that left our creative differences. Exactly. I haven't had an Italian sub in a long time. Me either. I haven't had an Italian sub in a minute. And like I was saying earlier, I personally am not really that opposed to like Subway as a sandwich place. I think Subway has some pretty decent stuff. Their Italian is one of them. Their Italian sandwich is very simple. And the way that I like to eat it is also very simple. It's your pepperoni, salami, ham, cheese. Keep it pretty simple. Toast it. You toast that. And then some lettuce, salt, or no, not salt, pepper, some vinegar, and I'm actually pretty happy with just that. That would be a fantastic sandwich for me. And I'd be all about it. If I want to add a little something onto that, what's the best thing to get added onto that? Some of them banana peppers sometimes is also really good on that sandwich. You know, a little bit of extra spice and a little bit of crunch. Italian cold cuts for me? Yeah. It's just, so good. Talscan! I just want to quit everything. Sit down at a roulette table and bet it all on black. Why live, work, and earn millions if you still can't do what you want? I'm going to go on vacation for 2 months to live the life I was always meant to. All I need is your consent. Talscan wants to go on vacation to go gambling? Alright. 2 months. Talscan's out for 2 months. He's not gonna... What if you're not there for the awards show? Well, it's only 2 months. You'll be back before the awards show. I'll show you my cold cut. Soft, chewy, savory. Ooh, like a Parma ham, though. Like a good Parma ham on a sandwich. Oh. That sounds so good. Or, you know what sounds really good? A pastrami burger. Pastrami burger sounds super tasty right now. I could go for a pastrami burger. And she's back asking for more time off. You know what? Sure. That lady is the best paid actress in Hollywood because she leaves for 6 months out of the year to do nothing. And we pay her for it. That woman is living the dream. Talscan, come back a winner or not at all. Or, I mean, in fairness, you could lose everything. Come back and write a script about it. Huh? Gambling movie? Gambling films? Perhaps some sort of mafia movie? Lemon. Blood Princess is back. And she's upset about the knock. I'm sorry. Everyone's stealing it. Blood Princess, what kind of pizza did you get? Because you mentioned that pizza was had. And pizza also sounds good. Barbecue chicken? Ooh. Casino Royale? Oh, that's a good one. Ooh, we can make a mafia. Is mafia movies? They're kind of like... Crime films are a thing, right? Contract renewal. Pay this man. Man, basic health insurance and the man of security is like happy. Oh man, pizza sounds so good. I could go for a Hawaiian pizza, honestly, right about now too. That sounds really, really good. It's a hard ag life for us. Oh, that's dumb. But I'm happy about it. Can I borrow 214 million? No reason. I mean, I've got 131,000 monies. Man, we really have 214 million. Man, we are making money. Then we add the distribution. This thing, we have had 4 movies now make just absolute bank dollars. Can I raid the police locker then? Oh, that you can absolutely do. Everyone else does it. Everyone else raids those lockers. A-. Well, the Bone Grinder's back on our side, so that's something. The greatest vice of modern cinema is its service to the whims of the authorities. These worthless artists would get into bed with Satan himself for a handful of silver. I mean, I do like shiny things. So, you had me at silver. But there's an exception to every rule. There are still rebels and daredevils out there, ready to put the country's corrupt elite to the branding iron. I can't even remember what this film was about. It's not raiding, it's recycling. Sure, keys under the desk, next to the hooker. Just, make sure you give her a high five on your way out, so that way she knows. I have a name, Yes, but your mouth's too full to say it. Oh, got him. Where's the insert a D's nuts joke right around here? There's bound to be one, right? Well, all right, so now we have flooded the market with 4 films of pretty good quality. We just need to sweep the awards show. And away we go. Sloppy white noises. Kind of like that. You're
5,
welcome. You're welcome.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Praise the boombox.
Praise be. 50-50 contract. Delay contract payment? I can delay paying people?
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
We can do 5 film contracts now instead of just 3. A ring in each hand, slurping ankles. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna slurp anything, go for the ankles, right? I mean, this just makes sense. It's what I do. Anytime, I'm sitting there playing Lethal Company or Repo or whatever, and I'll just be like, I'm gonna bite your ankles. I get it. All right. Risk of leakage reduced. Someone's taking their medication. Ew. 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 Oh, hi, Beefy. Oh, yeah. Squidward's here. There he is.
The music's bad and you should feel bad.
Gross. It's gross, but I'm laughing anyway. I still haven't decided what I'm gonna have. Okay, I've been talking about the sandwich. Pastrami burger. Man, pastrami burger sounds good. A French dip sandwich also sounds really good right about now. Like, good roast beef sandwich with a good au jus dip. Oh. I could go for those. I could go for either of those. Breakfast always sounds delicious, but I have to pay $9 million. We made $98 million last year. Hot damn. I almost have to pay $10 million in taxes, though. You know what? We'll delay that as long as we can. We took the top 4 spots. Yeah. I mean, I don't see how we couldn't. We make 5 times as much money as the next studio. No critical acclaims for anybody. Fan favorites? Well, we got 1 in the top 3. I was hoping for more, but, we'll see. Hopefully, my hope is that with enough, vitriol, as it were, we might have at least something. Like, we really need... I mean, look at it. The Patriot made number 1. The people loved the Patriot, right? So all we gotta do is bank on that, just, sweeping the awards show. It can be our Lord of the Rings, essentially. Just take everything. That's our hope. Oh, yeah, I forgot you're at war. I forgot he left. How many of my actors are gonna die, you wonder? And then the Ag Life is still running strong, and it ended on a 9.8, so it can also be a good contender for the award show. The Man at War established himself as a war criminal. You know what? You're right. Are we sure he went over to the war just for that? Wasn't he one of our, Jewish immigrant actors that we were like, hey, we'll pay you really cheap because reasons? I need to keep this man around. Because this is the man that we're training. We're going to pay him $600 a month to go to school. Probably. So, when he comes back, if he comes back alive, we're putting him in... Is it going to be Aglorious Bastards, or is it going to be Inglorious Agsters? Bagsters? No, Bagsters doesn't work very well, does it? I think Aglorious is probably the best route. Aglorious, yeah. I think Aglorious is the best route for it. But he would be a fantastic addition to a film like that. Friday the 18th. Hopefully this thing maintains, awesome. I guess we can put Toscan's back from vacation. Heroin! I mean, we really don't have a whole lot else to do in this, so let's just, keep that train rolling. I bring heroin, apparently. I mean, that's why you went to Vegas. It's all making sense now. That's why we went to Vegas. Ooh, okay, do we want to make... Can I restart this? If I destroy it, we can just restart. We can just restart. Nose candy! How long till nose candy? Good question, I don't know. Alright, so what are we not gonna do? We're not gonna... Didn't I put this guy on it last time? You know what? You're in. Or was it this guy? I can't remember. About 2 inches. Sorry, BP. Oof. You know what? I ain't even mad. That was a good one. It's one of those moments where you just gotta... You might just have to relent and be like, you know what? That was not bad. Alright, I need... Man, you would think that everything in this thing would fit. Maybe it was our spirited young lady? Was that the problem? Is there someone out there? Who's young? Not a lot of spirited young ladies. A 6, she's kind of pretty though. But she'll never get better. She's definitely not in this kind of genre. All these people are kind of old. Single movie contract? Yeah. But again, she's not exactly fitting the mold of the film that we're trying to make. This lady, kind of? Romance? And she's won an Oscar. There's 27-year-old near the bottom. Ooh. 18 years old. Will never get better than 2 stars. Literally dirt cheap. Dear God. Literally, like, you know, pennies. Do it. I dare you. Just put her in there. Be like, look, this is going to be trash, but you're in. If I was doing the Trash King route, all of these women would have a job. If we were doing the Trash King, we're cycling through these 1 stars, these 2 stars. It's like, you're young and pretty. You're in. Young and pretty? Cool. Run away from the scary monster looking thing. You're in. Oh. Why are they so cheap, though? Alright, let's go back up to where there's at least a little bit of talent. 28. 3 stars, and that's as good as that gets. 30 years. 5 star. Is there anything like, you know, in the 6-star range? Anything? Anything with at least a potential of a 6-star. 45, god damn it. 27 right there. Potential for a 6. No established roles, no nothing. Young and pretty? How well can you scream? Scream queens are a thing. It's true. Yeah, look over to the left, even cheaper. Wait, there was one even cheaper? Oh, damn, you're right. A 3 and a 2. What is this woman working for? This woman's here to raid our lockers, isn't she? She heard about the storage lockers and was like, I'd work at your studio for basically pennies. Damn. That is so very cheap. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna hire this lady. Why? I have an idea. $100 is too much. She would work for $100. I'm gonna hire her, and hear me out. Hear me out. And for once, that's not a naughty title. No, but it can be. Could be. But that line of thought also has another connotation. Does it, though? And that is why you're perfect. I mean... eyes of the beholder. Illustrators ready to throw all of the, you know, all of the attention. Let them do it. Now, as I was saying, I don't much care for any of these people. I'm going to hire this one lady. Why? Because I'm going to find out if I can, like, if we get to that stage where we can just get rid of those limitations and we can just, you know, make her a star, that would be awesome. Yay. I'm ready to throw all the I-beans. See? Told you. Told you. I'm going to keep that lady around. Why? Because I can. Now, who's the youngest I got? Apart from you. Spirited young lady? You're in. Who has experience with dramas and or romance? We tried you earlier. It didn't work out great. But you are older. And I kind of want new blood. Not necessarily, like, let's, you know, like, okay. I could get one of these guys. Put that guy in. Why? He's never won an award with us. Somehow. Don't know how. Don't know how he's never won an award with us. But we're giving it a shot. try that film. See how pre-production does with that one. Hopefully they do better than the last time. It's not like we don't got money to throw at it anyway. So, you know, we got that going for us. What else do we got? What else do we got in the chamber? Forgot about this one. You know what? Agalot time. It's Agalot time. Best part? I know VP is red-faced behind her screen. Aw. Is it because of the webcam? Is that how you know? Is that how you know? What do you mean I can't? Oh, man. I need more cinematographers. None of you people are good enough for my studio. I guess I wait. I guess I wait. You guys are so cute. Aren't they, though? Aren't they? I guess I wait. Wait for a decent cinematographer. I mean, 10 days and that man should be done, so. In theory, in a couple of days, we'll have another one and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then this is almost done. The awards show's coming. Oscar Dawson died. I don't know who that is. Don't care. I wonder why a lot of the new faces that kind of pop up, all the young talent, like, just, they don't really stick around. Or like, why are there so many of the young talent coming in and not being, or being like capped out so early, is what I mean. All the young talent are at war. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what's this man say? I'll be straight with you. Old man Gerstein is completely nuts. I've never harbored any illusions about his moral character, but I did respect him as a businessman. Even a visionary. I hoped the alliance, the code, and the commitments to our mutual friends in government would somehow cool his burning thirst. But this stunt, buying all the movie theaters, has only just pissed everyone off. I've been talking to people in high places for months, trying to calm everyone down, reassuring them that we can regulate our problems from within, through the alliance. But now there's no use. This case will end up in the Supreme Court, and the studios will be banned from owning movie theaters, including you. The best I can do is have the whole thing put off until after the war. Yep, that's what happens. We're stuck with the war rejects. Sorry, you're too dumb to go to the front. That's saying something. Go to a movie. Yep. You're too dumb for the war, but you're smart enough for a film. Here you go. But I guess what I mean is, like, I understand why, like, an 18-year-old has, like, 1 star. But what I want to really understand is why they're capped out at, like, you're never going to be better than this 9. Friday the 18th is a freaking banger. Oh, my goodness. The 9.9 has never changed. All right, Friday the 18th is apparently where it's at. Everybody's like, this is the film for us. It has never left a 9.9 on the popcorn thing. And I'm hoping... I forgot you were at war. Are there any... No. I was about to say, are there any good editors out there? No. The answer is absolutely not. We have the best in the business. Everyone else is trash. So, sweet. I want popcorn now. Yeah. What kind of popcorn? Just straight up popcorn? Like, you know, movie theater style? Or do we spice it up a little bit? Add a little bit of Cajun seasoning to that bad boy. Kind of like Cajun fries, but Cajun popcorn. Ooh, that could be good. What we used to do as a kid, when I was a kid, was if you do butter and sugar in a hot pan and you melt it, you make essentially like a sugar coating, and you pour that over your popcorn, and you make like a candied popcorn. That is so tasty too. I haven't had that in ages. I haven't had something like that in so long, and it sounds so tasty right now. Too much sugar, but I'd be all about it. Kettle corn or caramel corn. It's kind of like a caramel corn, but you don't you don't heat since it's butter and sugar, you don't heat it to the point where it becomes a caramel. It's still just like a drizzly, or was it butter, or was it just like, I think it might have just been, I think it's just corn syrup, actually. I think it's just straight sugar. I think it's just straight sugar, essentially. But it's delicious is what I'm saying. I mean, put this man in. Let's get our... He's busy. I mean, this is an action. Not really a comedy. He's also done the betrayal and the whatnot. Do we have that? Nobody's really done any of these things. Or is known for doing any of these things. So I guess really it doesn't matter. Action boy, you're in. Alright, who's gonna play our gallant knight? And our damsel in distress, that's a big one. We want you as the damsel. We want our old people to play the... You know what? This man has absolute wizard vibes written all over him. Evil witch. We got a lot of options for that one. You haven't won an award yet, but you're not really known... Well, you're kind of known for some of these things. Is it just me? Or is this starting to look like Betty White? This lady's right here starting to look like Betty White, isn't she? And you can all see her over my head. A bit, Just a little. And we'll make this guy our gallant knight. She plays a witch. She might learn the secrets of longevity and become Betty White. It's true. She just might. I'm throwing in the commercial lady for it, though. I think the commercial lady will be better. Our leakage is reduced again? Hot damn. Just, look, again, if there's no accusers, then we're safe. All right. The Ag Life is up for Best Film. We have one for Best Actor. We don't have Best Actress. Why do we not have a Best Actress? Why is it just this lady every time? God damn it. Best Director. Best Cinematographer. Well, can we kill her? I mean, potentially we could, but she can still win. Posthumously, right? Like, she would still win. In fact, I bet it would make her win even harder. She would win even harder than that. She'd be like, you know, it'd be the tragic story of Hollywood for a moment. It'd be like, here's a big old sad thing. What's this? Doppler? Doppler compact. New technology for sale. What is it? 16 mil? What, it's just like tiny? Yeah, practicality is just tiny and cheap. Buy it. I mean, you know, I want it. I'm not gonna film anything on it. But I want it. Oh, what's this? What's this? A little bird told me that Victor Broder is tired of hopping from studio to studio. I would like to sign a long-term contract with someone as soon as possible. I hear he's spoken fondly about Blind Love. Why do you guys keep bringing up one of my oldest films? Stop it. So it's quite a possibility he'll come to us with an offer. But maybe we could increase our chances by giving him something as a token of our esteem. Sure. Like, you know, give him something. I don't care. Give a suitable gift? Well, wait, where do I do that at? Victor Broder. I guess I just gotta go here? What is he to me? Is he an actor? Can I search? Is he an actor? Vincent Globe. There he is. You are getting paid a frickin' pittance, my guy. Dude, you should absolutely come work for me. Hand him a new outfit. He'll come work for me. He'll come work for me. He knows the right studio. And he's got the potential to be like a 9, so... I'm just saying, we could absolutely get that guy in something big. Want this, but I'm not gonna get that because of the stupid awards show being all like, oh, none of your actresses were good enough. Somehow. Like, how were none of my actresses good enough to get a nomination for Best Actress? No, let's just nominate the same lady 3 times for 3 different films because, you know, she put in the work. As if my actresses didn't put in the work. Like, you know, like, let's look at it. Where is it? Like, wait, I don't know. What movie? Actually. I had movies with a female lead released this year, did I not? I may have seen the problem in our plan. I may have seen a problem in the plan. If none of the films that released last year had a female lead. Huh. Well. Well, I mean, yep. Let me, let's have a look, actually. Released films. We already looked at that. Just Dudes. Just Dudes. Just Dudes. This is the one that we may have had a shot, but you know what? No leading actresses that year. Huh. You know, I see the flaw in the plan. I see the flaw in the plan. And that was technically last year's, yeah. You'll say I need a lawyer again. Again? Didn't you learn your lesson last time? And does the game end in 94? In 44 or whatever? Like, or 45? When does the game end, I wonder? Like, do I have enough time to maybe try to still get this to happen? Oh yeah, they're talking about the dude who died in the war. Yeah. Sad times. We all agree. It was sad. If you wanted us to be sad, you'd have come home alive and kept hosting. Oh, snap. What's this plus... What's this +2 nonsense? Huh. Oh, I guess it's saying, like, who it shares it with? Interesting. I think it ends at the end of 48. 48, huh? So we got time. I've got some time. Do we make 1943 another year of just dedicating to trying to get, like, the best films we can lined up again? Honest to goodness, I really only need, like, 2 absolute bangers to make it happen. Set up for 44 or 45. Hey, well, we got best screenplay again. Good job, Fink. Didn't know the nice man was a cop. He was nice looking and offered me lots of money. That's how they get you. They get you every time with that. Come on, Homer. Ah, well. Braxmager. Well, can we at least take best film? I mean, people loved our film. Yeah, the Ag Life! Woo! I'm innocent, I swear. I mean, now, Squidward, I don't want to say that you're a liar, but you've said that every time this happens. Every time this happens, you say the same thing. So, okay. So now hear me out. Hear me out. Maybe we don't release our new horror film yet. Right? Pay the taxes. Uh-huh. Oh. So maybe we don't release this for a while, because it's got a really good score. And it has a female lead, right? It sure does. So we have a female lead. We have both of these that if they do well... God damn, what is wrong with Gone with the Egg? I mean, it's not as bad as last time, but what the hell? No, it's getting trashed. We can't make it. I don't know. And we have a brand new up-and-coming young actor who wants to be involved with our studio, and we will be like, absolutely, you're going to come work for us. Oh, I don't. It's literally just a time contract, eh? I get no say in the matter. All right, well, welcome aboard. Lots of attention there overnight. Spend a night in the Clank? I'll ask you tomorrow if you still want a lawyer. I hear the Clank is good. You might enjoy your time in the Clank. I don't know. All right, so we need another... We need another Patriot level film. That's got to be written like, you know, this year and get ready. Oh, man. 45 might have to be our year because we're already into March of 43. Do we make it? Do we make Casino Royale? It might be the time. Band of Aggers? Ooh, that's good. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to make... You're right, Royale. There it is. Otherwise, it's just Royal. That's just wrong. It's a drama. It's an action. Action drama. This is going to take place in a modern European city. Our protagonist is going to be... I mean, honest to goodness, of all of these kind of options, I think the lovable rogue is kind of what fits the James Bond kind of mold the best, right? I think the lovable rogue is the best. Detective doesn't really fly. Like, spy films aren't a thing yet because reasons. Like, the spy Cold War hasn't happened yet, so it's not really that. So I think lovable rogue is our best bet. Clearly, corrupt official. Clearly, corrupt official. Yes, you get lots of attention there overnight. See? That's what I'm telling you. The Clank is just, you know, it's where it's at. Themes and whatnot. We need... I mean, it's an action film, right? So we need a big battle scene. We need a shootout, clearly. I need torture and captivity. I need escaping captivity. And in the end, the antagonist will be punished. We need two more things. Two more things. We've never really used generous profanity, have we? Should we slap that in there just because? Can I be in 45, I guess, when this gets released. Can we be the first film to say fuck on a television screen? That would be nice. Let's put it in there. Let's see. Oh, and every James Bond film needs a damsel in distress. Is this enough? Ah, man. As much as I really want that profanity one because we've never used it, I don't think it fits. But then again, what else does? What else does fit? A train job. Could be a train job. We've never used it. You know what? Give it a shot. It is Europe after all. Alright, who's available to write? Fink, get on it. Alright, now we need another... We need another script at least. Do we... Oh, what else were we thinking about making? What else were we thinking about making? I can't remember. We were thinking about making another movie, and now I can't remember what we were going to make. Damn it. Nope, it's just gone from my brain. Well. We can make... Well, what kind of movie, I guess, do we want to make, right? Maybe we focus on that. What kind of movie do we want? Do we want to make an action? Do we want... we did Ag Runner already. We could just do another war movie. We could just do the Band of Aggers. That's what we were thinking about doing, right? So we could do a historical action film. And we haven't picked... We've done World War II Europe. We haven't done... Ooh, we could do the Pacific as well. Let's do the Pacific. We haven't done the Pacific yet. And we want... We want that. As much as I would like to skip over this, and I probably will, we need, like, ace combat, we need a big battle scene, we need, there's more. A shootout, definitely. Tank combat. War as hell. Surviving in war times. And for the finale. What's our finale? In the Pacific? Africa has both. Africa had both. Africa was, like, the front of a lot of aerial combat and tanks. Especially the tanks. The tanks in the Africa side of things, real big deal over there. Acceptable. Mm-hmm. So now, what's our end? Protagonist dies heroically? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, select a screenwriter for this one. Felix, you're in. All right. So we've got 2 scripts. We need probably at least 1 more script. We need probably 1 more script. We've got a war film. We've got this horror film with a female lead. We've got these 2 films with male leads. Do we want to hedge our bets and get another female lead movie? I think that's the best call. So... A Long Way from Egg. Ooh. Long Way Firm. I spelled long wrong. How? I've been typing too much. Lately. We could just do a romance, horror, or not horror, drama. Romantic drama. Ooh, wait. Do we want to do a romantic comedy? We do a romantic comedy. We haven't done a rom-com yet, have we? Middle Ages? No. Modern American City. It's the best place for it. Alright, if we really want to focus on, you know, the female lead, people in World War II America, we're desperate for a laugh. So we could do, like, Farm Girl, Spirited Young Lady, Outcast actually might not be bad. Farm Girl or Outcast, I think, could be good picks. I think Farm Girl is the right call, though. Can we make Wizard of Ag? It's not really a comedy, though, is it? It's not a comedy. It's not a romance, either. I think I have enough stuff to make Wizard of Ag, though. Do we need an antagonist for this? We don't need an antagonist for a rom-com. There's no antagonist. There's clearly the love interest, followed by a rival, followed by love triangles. Yep, not for a rom-com. Not for this one. Runaway? Clearly we need a runaway. Winning the beloved people. Do we do the gets married, finds love? I think finds love is better. Female rival? Ooh. Yeah, you're right. Or else you'll piss off the conservative elite. Again? But we like pissing them off, don't we? Then we've got one more slot in here. Do we want to do... I mean, we've done, like, runaway, winning the beloved, adultery, runaway... I mean, do we have other things that really kind of fit that theme here? Saving the beloved doesn't really work. Unrequited love doesn't really work here. Think we should do married? Couple gets married instead? I mean, what else? Ooh, what else could we do here? Divorce, you think? Yeah, we can maybe do that. We can maybe swing this. Alright, Toscan, back to the romances. Alright, we've got 3 things here. We'll have this one, and 3 potentials. What's this? Every morning, a busload of female fans arrive for Victor Broder's country house. He picks his favorite one, declares her his bride of the day, and I'm sure you get the idea. The press hasn't printed any articles about bridal bus tours yet, but the situation smells like a scandal. I remember this one. Didn't we have to deal with this one at some point before? And we were like, gross. Like, the other factor is like, ladies, do you have like no self-respect that you just hop on a bus with a bunch of other girls with the same intention? It's weird. The love interest was cheated on, gets divorced, falls for the farm girl. Because farm girls are hot. They can be. I mean... but that's gonna cost points with the police. We're gonna have to bring the coke lockers back if we do this. You know what? I can buy back his loyalty. Give me a second. Let's just buy back his loyalty. Bam. Just reopen the police locker. It'll be fine. You would want that, wouldn't you? Y'all would want me to just, have the police lockers open again, wouldn't you? I'll get my Daisy Dukes and the cowboy hat. Yeah. And get your fancy car out. All right, let's see how Friday the 18th did. This has maintained a 9.9 at every step, and it maintains a 9.9 at every step. This might be one of our best films. How is Friday the 18th one of our best films? This has not dropped from a 9.9 at any point. It's insanity. Absolute insanity, I say. I mean, it's crazy. All right, so this is going to be like one of our best films to ever release, ever. And we're going to release that first. Okay, we have to release it right after the awards. So we're not planning a January release. We're planning on like a late February, early March release. Because this needs to be in the running for like best film and best actress and, stuff like that. So we have to sit and wait on that one. We've got quite a few things in the works. Figuring it out. What up, Safe Haven? How are you? Safe Haven, I am so sorry. Gone with the Ag. We've tried to make it twice now. We've tried to make it twice. It bombs so hard in production. We can't figure it out. Get something else in production. We've got Ag a lot. Do we have another decent script? Yeah, I can't make Gone with the Ag again. It's just not going to work. I guess we could do this one. Ooh, we could do Dragula. Let's get Dragula in production. I want Dragula in. I wonder if it's a matter of, are some things really just want that black and white feel? I don't know. Curious. Gone with the Ag can't be a fail. Final Agignation? Yeah. I think it's a mistake to do those on location, all things considered. Yeah, probably. But, What is this? Romantic, horror, historical? You're in on it. And then you do historical. In fact, I think you're one of my only people who does historical. You also have potential to make stuff. Let's do historical, man. Alright, we need a good bounty hunter. Who wants to play a bounty hunter? Victor, you're in. A brand new man. Eleanor, you're in. Vampire. You know who would have been a great vampire? Is that guy who went to war. Oh well. Agbyland? Nah. Agnato? Ooh, Agnato would be good. Ag does Dallas? I don't know who Dallas is, but, if she's pretty, I suppose. Do this man. He's gonna be my vampire. Start that project. So who's Dallas? I'm gonna need an introduction. Ag and the Tramp? I thought I was the Tramp, though. Not who, the entire city of Dallas. Well, I mean, bring them on. I've got ankles. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, that's not a bad fall off. We can make that back up in production. Beauty and the Egg? Yeah. That's the different form of Act as Dallas. Don't worry, I believe in our films. Aguilar will do fine. Dracula is, on the right route. One of these will get done. I mean, we're only making like $3,000 a month now. And send it to the archive. All right. Ag Everlasting, that's a good one. Too fast, too aggious. Or too fast, too ag. Too ag, too furious. Hope you're stretched. Well, at least my calves are. Okay. 12 angry men or 12 angry ag. 12 angry ag. I like 12 angry ag. As much as I would want to make the term agri work, I don't think I can. Agtanic. Yeah, we still need to make Agtanic. That still needs to be made. What happened here? Oh no. Oh no. Didn't I just put this man in a film? Victor Broder hurt my daughter Esmeralda. That's an actor at your studio, right? I won't go into the details, but we need him severely punished. The scum would already be in the hospital, but you're my friend, and he's your man. I figure you'll want to deal with this yourself. Yes, but you can promise to hold his movie for a year. We could. We could. April 7th, huh? I mean, I wonder if one of these would make me, because this one seems like it would make me some favor. Do I really need favor from this man, though? I don't know much about the movie business, but I hope that hurts him enough. I mean, if you want me to, I'll beat the shit out of him. We'll do that, too. He's your murder man. Yeah. Wizard of Ag. We almost have the stuff to make Wizard of Ag, we think. Couple of sidekicks and, whatnot. We could almost make it. And, let's see, I had him in this one, right? Yeah. So this has quite a bit of time before it's going to be ready anyways. And hopefully it hurts him. Hopefully we don't lose any rapport with our mafia friend, man. I would really hate for him to turn on me and make me the bad guy. So, 51st Ags? That's a good one. 51st Ags is good. We're hoping... Cocaine! Woo! I mean, what's... Alright, now... We have options. I'm personally leaning towards spicy film strip. Why? Because it gets me to human flesh faster. Well, all of them get me to human flesh soon, but... Safari? Look. I like my animals. I don't really want to do a safari. Monkey brains? It's a little sad. No flesh. Oh. Spicy film strip it is, then. Spicy film strip. Spicy film strip. People like their spicy films, right? I mean, I don't know why we need a spicy film strip when they can just go watch any of our films. Phew. All right. Now that's brushed under the rug. Texas Chainsaw Agsiker? Texas Agsaw Massacre. Agsaw might work. Agsaw's not bad. Silence of the Ag. Silence of the Ag is not bad either. We are making horror film. I mean, look, this horror film has it's a 9.9. It's gonna It's gonna sweep. I'm praying it sweeps, but we need another one. Friday the Ags. We do, actually. Look, right here. Friday the 18th. We've already made it. It's got a 9.9, and I think this is a 9.8, actually. I think... Hold on, what did it turn into? Yeah, 9.9 and 9.8. This might be our best film we ever release. Or that we have ever released. I don't know. It's going to be big, though. And we just need to wait for it to be capable of release. Because of what we're trying to accomplish with other things. Speaking of which, how's this man's film school going? You better goddamn level up. Alright, Dragula's out of pre-production. How'd we do? It went up. Up is good. Up is fantastic. Why can't you do that with... Alright, I mean, sure. Why can't you do that with Gone with the Ag? I don't understand why Gone with the Ag is having so much issue. I have a feeling that only 86 days. Only 86 days of production? How? How to lose an ag in 10 days? Yeah. Okay, time to clock out and head home. Squidward, drive safe. Drive safe. If you stop and get food anywhere. It sounds delightful. Oh man, I want food. A burger sounds really tasty right now. Pastrami burger. I've talked about it. Pastrami burger sounds good. Oh. Sandwich. I'm just hungry. That's what it comes down to. I'm just hungry. But I don't have a lot of access to those things in my home. So, I need to figure out a different roundabout way to get food. I don't know. Who even makes a pastrami burger? You gotta go to one of those, like, fancy ones. Like, I know Crown Burger does it. What's that other... There's another chain in the similar vein. It's like... I can't remember what they're called. But... I don't know. Around here, nothing's fancy and local. Oh, well. If you stop and get food, you have to have us on the... gotta have us on the radio in the drive-thru, as is the custom. It's true. Candy egg? Candy egg would be good. Why do you gamble? You've lost the gamble 4 times in a row now. Because it's bound to happen one of these times. Gambler's fallacy. That's how it works. Austin Powers, the spy who egged me. I think we did spy who... Didn't we do a spy? Ag... Something to do with a spy ag or whatever, didn't we? I like this one too. I wonder what a... I can't remember what the verb of ag is. I know we talked about it at one point, and I can't remember. Something about disappointment. Definitely something about disappointment. Yeah, something a while ago. Spy Kid. The Spy Kids reboot? Spy Eggs. Spy Eggs. Ooh, Spy Eggs could work. But if we're doing that, we need the Nakag gun. The comedy. Action comedy. We could be the new wave of action comedies. Ooh. Could work. All right, hold on. So we gotta sit here and think about my release plan, my release schedule. When? An Agnato for sure. Yeah, we definitely need that one. That one's come up a few times. We do need a... What day does the award show happen? She's not that expensive for years. I'll keep her around. It's like, it's February something. It's, fuck it. I'm just gonna look it up. Like, what is the date that happens? Oh, we're definitely keeping this man, too. I don't know. I'd be curious. I just, I know it's like February-ish. It's like somewhere in February. So maybe if I just plan for like March 1st. Maybe if we just plan like March 1st releasing this. Because we have to have it in the calendar. Right? So, and we're gonna have our 12-week calendar soon, which will be nice to have for better, advanced planning. Before Valentine's Day each year, I think. So we could do like 4th week of February, 3rd week of February, maybe. Oh, it's hard to see the exact dates due to your name burn. Yeah. I haven't paid enough attention to it. I haven't paid enough attention, so who the hell knows? And I mean, in the movies we saw him a hero who sacrificed himself. War showed him to be a true hero. Well, one of my actors died. One of my actors died in the war effort. That's not good. That's not good at all. F's in the chat. Yeah, he was one of our good actors, too. He had all the potential. He was going to be a 9 and a 9-star and everything. Oh, well. Rip that man, I suppose. How many other people do we have at war? Hold on. Like, 1, 2, 3. Only 3? I forgot I hired her. It's okay. She cost literally $100 a year or something like that. It's not much. 3 of them at war. One of our cinematographers. 2 of our cinematographers are at war. We've got 5. Yeah, 5 of our staff left for the war effort. Well, such be the way. Dragula's almost done already with production. That's insane. In fact, you know what? We could probably speed this up a little bit. Go up to a 2 and hopefully, one of these comes out looking like an absolute banger and we can flood it into this one. So we want this one to double our chance at this. If Dragula maintains well, we'll keep it around. If Agalot kind of bombs, we'll just release it immediately and not care. And then we'll hope that one of these others, has the potential to be something big. And I think that's the right path to take. And then we'll wait on releasing this if it maintains decent. Hold up. Alright, I still don't need to open it up yet. We've still got time. I've got essentially a year and a half before, I've got a year. We'll probably want to open it up before stuff actually hits the fan, so that way we're not, scrambling at the very, very end. Alright, 9.9. And a 9.9 going into post. This is good. We can work with that. Okay, so Dragula has a lot of potential to maintain as awesome. And then... But we can't release it until the timer's done. Agalot, hopefully, gets done. Amazing quality sets. Well, just in time for potentially 3 really big films, I suppose. Do we want... So now we have amazing sets. Do we want amazing locations? This is faster. Costumes and props. Do that. Costumes and props. Do that first. It's faster. Restock the lockers, please. The writers are starting to bug me. They're starting to ask you for, legal advice about why they can't sue the studio. Why can't we sue the studio? Do you not see what we put up with around here? Speaking of which, are there any theaters to buy? No? Damn. I tried. I hoped. I looked, and I wanted. I am want for nothing. Here's the thing, we might have to wait until 45 to release. We're already into August. And these aren't going to be, like, done with production until, you know, Lord knows when. We might have to wait until 45 to release some of these. Well, we've got some months left, I guess. Man. I only need 2 really big ones with a female lead and a male lead. So I guess if this pops out as a good enough, we might have a shot. Well, it'll be time for all the soldiers to come back home. Yeah? That's not a bad script result, actually. Shelve this. But you can't release Dragula. Not yet. We can't release Dragula until, like, quite a while, actually. Bandaggers is... It should have been Band of Aggers, but... I'll fix it. This we could... put into production now. Because the 9.9 and 9.9, we can put this in. But you're fatigued, methinks? Yeah, it may happen. We put this into production now. We can potentially... This is an action film? Yes. You want it? Action historical? Dude, perfect. The best man for the job. First and foremost, who's going to be our war criminal? You. Let's avoid that guy for a minute. Let's just avoid him for the time being, because he seems to be nothing but trouble. And then let's see how A Long Way Ag also comes up very, very good. And this, I believe... Oh, this has like 3 people, doesn't it? Well, let's talk contracts then. I need a cinematographer. A 7 is not bad. Let's hire him for a movie. For just this film. He's not that expensive. It's fine. Alright, 1 film, and we'll make him happy. Shabam. Ooh, we get a 4-star on this one. How? Why? Oh, these require soundstage 4 for the better stuff. Oh, man. Whatever. And we're just throwing money at things, and that's okay. What is this? A romantic comedy? This man does romance. This man has not really established himself as much. Let's put him in. All right. I need a farm girl. Eleanor, you're in. Never mind. It's only going to take like 6 extra grand to get her to stick around long enough to finish this film. So, all right. Now we need a good love interest. I'm going to go look at what's available. This is a 9-star man, and he has experience in romances. This man, you're in. You're hired. For one film. For this movie, in fact. Why can't I... I guess he's happy. He doesn't want money? Okay, sure. Though this man was a romance and comedy. I'm gonna hire this man for one film. We're gonna hire this man for one film, because he has experience in both of the genres that we're after. And we're gonna make him happy. With a wardrobe and some cigars. And then our rival lady, will be... You played love interests before. You have played rivals a lot, so you're in. You're established in it, I believe, too. Or you played it often, so in you go, in you go. All right. Start that project. That's enough people. I need more things. We need more gifts, as it were. We need more gifts. Squeak! What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? How are you? How goes your evening? How's your Friday? I keep forgetting what day it is. Nag for us too? Nag for us? For two? Nag for two? Nag for two. Ag for two? No, Nag for two sounds better than Nag for two. You're right. We do have Dragula. Dragula counts, right? We just can't release it for 192 days. We need to wait. We need to wait on that one. Do we... Okay, here's the question. Do we wait until... Ah, man. I guess it depends on what I have access to, or like how long some of these things are going to take, right? Because... On the release calendar, you see the actors starring in competitors' upcoming films and story elements of their roles. Interesting. I want a bigger calendar. Bigger calendar! Like, it depends on how fast these can get made. Like, this might not take very long. This might not take very long. This might take a while, and post, who knows? Alright. I'll change the name in a minute. Not a bad drop. We can work with that. Take it to production. So it depends on how long this is going to take, as well. You ain't knocking. I failed to get the silver seal in Against the Storm. I haven't played Against the Storm yet. Against the Storm has looked like a lot of fun, though. And I've wanted to play it. That's not bad. That's not bad going into post. Take it to post. Hopefully, post comes back with, like, you know, stellar results. What was the... Nosferag 2? Ooh, Nosferag 2 can work. Dark Star version better? Yeah. Hold on. What did... 9.9, 9.4. Okay. 9.9, 9.4. This is like 9.9, 9.8. So we have two really good ones. If this turns out good, Like, if post-production does this nothing but good things, I think we can get away with a 9.8. Because these are both 9.9s for the commercial. And really, the commercial success is where we're looking at, because we need to win the awards, right? So we need to win the awards, and the commercial success is usually the reason for that happening. So, Agbull Dumpling Gang? Yeah. Aggle Dumpling? Aggle Dumpling. Dumplings. Do I have stuff to make dumplings? Ooh. I have spring rolls. I can make some spring rolls. That's a good hit. That's a really bad hit. Take it to production and let's hope that, you know, that fixes. Spicy film strip! Woo! Carnal pleasures captured by a movie, camera, and friends. The ultimate destination for graceful beauty and free morals. Peek behind the veil and carnal secrets will excite your blood and turn your imagination wild. French, huh? Human flesh! I'm in it for the human flesh. Agthulu? Yeah. The Revagant? Revagant could work. Revagant? Revenag. Ooh, Revenag. The Revenag? I just need... Oh, we need 9s. We need 9.9s. That's all I need for this next following year. Because, look, we're in November. December's coming up. We're not releasing this until, like, February... Last week of February, we'll say. Well... Yeah, I think if I release this on, like, February 21st, I think we can get away with making that, sure that that's scheduled far enough that we can, you know, make it work. In fact, let's head on over there. All of these posters kind of suck. All of these posters are kind of not good ones for Friday the 18th. This one, maybe? I don't know, number one? Yeah, number one, like, maybe? Because mostly just, like, Shadow and Distress, like, these are not good horror slasher, you know, style posters, is all I'm saying. So if we release here... Okay. It's at least over there ready to plan. We'll... As soon as, like, a few more weeks go by when, you know, I can get the proper timing or whatever. And look at that. Illustrator wants more money. Contract renewal. How about 6 years with some extended medical coverage? Do you want an assistant? I can get you an assistant. I mean, you're going to take a pay cut, but I can get Illustrator an assistant. Give it to the guy. In Search of the Holy Egg? That's a good one. I mean, Illustrator would, well, I mean, now that he already hasn't had an assistant, he's just, you know, now we can put her on the payroll. You need a car and a driver. But this is just a great way for him to put his assistant on the payroll, right? So now she's like, oh yeah, she's being paid by the studio now. Now he can write it off as a tax thing. She's on the payroll already? Oh. How did you get financial to back that one? Unless you're sharing with financial. The one under the desk? Maybe. I bet he's just sharing with the financial manager. You. Or it's just legal, you know, legal hoops. Simple. They don't know. Oh, you're paying her under the table? That was sad. All right. Agalot did not perform well. Or at least didn't survive post-production well. So... I kind of want to just release this one. Let's just release it. No, we don't have enough time. We don't have enough time. It would only extend for like one... Well... It can extend one time. It can't extend at all. What's more important to me is getting this, you know, studio thing right. So, you know what? It's not getting released. And this can't release for another 100 days. That's actually not too far off. We can work with that. I still owe money. God damn it. Alright, now that it's January, now we can release, or get this thing scheduled up. Let's hedge our bets and do it this. I'm just gonna hedge the bet and, you know, be careful. Because I can't have it show up during the awards, and I'm afraid of when they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll do the same we did last time, which is like 2 extensions. Young men. You know what? Sure. Sure. Why not? We're not gonna do any tricks. It didn't... I don't want to risk it right now. I don't want to risk it. So we're just gonna let it go. And if Head of Finance crosses me, I release the pictures. #1 at the box office last year, The Egg Life. All the way down here, though. Didn't we win Best Picture? All the way down there, but yet we still won Best Picture. Calling shenanigans. Calling shenanigans, then. Am I in those? Were you in the financial department during your vacation? Talscan needed to take a trip down to Vegas. Needed money to gamble. So he went to financial. Obviously, as one does. Head of post-production. Yeah, you want, you know. You want cheap money? Yeah, little money. Release them. I hate David. Who doesn't? David's been a problem since we hired him. Let's be honest. Him and his, I know how numbers work. Freaking nerd. It's the thing about financial guys. You know, they just... You try to just sit down and have your lunch and have a nice, polite conversation. And what do they bring up? Money. Every goddamn time. It's just, it's day after day of like, hey, so did you hear that Ag bought more theaters? Like, you know, he's really dragging us into ruin, isn't he? Freaking non-believer. But we showed him. We had this man for movies, right? I say, you don't need an assistant. Here you go. Some extended medical coverage? Welcome in. Oh yeah, we used up all of yours too. We're keeping him for movies too. they've been doing good. They've been working real well with what we've been needing them for. Like, hey, we're making a movie with like 14 different people in it. You're in. All right. All right. We have another good shot at, hopefully winning a Best Actor or even Best Film or Best Screen or something, right? Then if this can pop back up to a 9, that would be fantastic, because I need another female lead movie that can potentially, go bust and make us a ton of stuff. Our 9.1 is not the best. We only have 80 days left until Dragula can release, which I think will be good. It worked, everybody! Put them back. Put them back in. More school. Don't worry, Mr. Director Man. I did this with my legal department. Works every time. We just keep sending you to school until you're good. Man, I need another cinematographer soon. My cinematographers are like hella expensive. Sir, I advise you not to make promises of any sort. Ever. I mean, it's not a promise. I'm just saying, it worked. But I would say it's because he hired himself a great motivator. We'll definitely keep this lady around. We like her. Look, when you hire good motivation, you can get a lot of stuff done. I'm just saying. A lot of things can be accomplished with the right motivation. She definitely did wonders for my drive. Mm-hmm. See that? Like, a good assistant can just reduce your commute time. That's a bad joke, but I'm sticking to it. Why is this game so good? Why is this game so good? Lockers. I've got a little bit of time, but you're right. I should. February 1st is when these get announced. Let's remember that. It's literally the 1st of February, and then I think it's 2 weeks until they release. Or I release last year's expense reports. All of them. All of my expenses. I paid a lot of people. I had to pay off a lot of people. Pre-production. $100 a month and health insurance. And this man's, willing to go the distance. 9.6, 9.7. So this and this are still our absolute best options. This went down to a 9.1. I'm hoping that maybe this might kick back up to at least 9s. If this gets kicked back up to 9s, then we might be in business. It is also February 19th, no awards show yet. This man wants to continue to work with us. How much for 3 years? Like, how expensive are you? You're cheaper than my other ones. That much I know, so welcome aboard. I do need cinematographers. And this man wants to keep working. You know what? We'll put him on some movie contract. Because, the man was happy to work with us. Egg Bist? Ooh, that's a good one. Man, I haven't seen that movie in a while. This award show better happen. Though they announced who would be nominated, so I wonder if it doesn't count the nomination stuff. I don't know. What's a good Friday the 18th? What's a good tagline for that? The unaggiest day of the year. Oh, it's bad, but I'm laughing. I wonder, since it wasn't announced, if maybe it won't count towards the thing. I'm hoping Fear Sleep. Yeah, I do already. Already do. You'll be fine. Hope so. We'll find out. You know what? Extended medical coverage was too much. Regular medical coverage was fine. That would be for Nightmare on Egg Street. Yeah, that too. A+. Yeah, Sword of Christ is back to talk about us. Woo! Beautiful love story that will never be accepted by the general audience. What? Regrettable state of affairs, which shows our society in the worst light. What? Love story? Whatever. Close your eyes and think of something wonderful. What do you see? The archway of the gates of heaven? A holy angel? The Virgin Mary? No. Surely you imagine naked breasts and tantalizing thighs, for the seed of debauchery has already sprouted deep in your lost soul. Thus are you forsaken, with Hollywood to blame for everything. Your thoughts are only more proof that this filthy sewage has no place on American soil. I mean, yeah. Jacob knows me too well. He's like, you know what? He's right. I'll give them seed of debauchery. That'll show them. All over the place. Scatter it. Everywhere. You. Gross. But, won't matter. Here we go. March 1st is when the awards happen. Good to know. Stop it with the hand egg. I suppose. I do like naked breasts and thick thighs. Don't we all? I think everyone can appreciate those things. No need for applause? Don't waste your time. Oh, okay. The man doesn't want me to clap for him. Nominations are the important part, methinks. Methinks so, too. Methinks that is the big important bit, is that flagpole. Wow, what a title. Methinks it's that... Oh, come on. Eileen won last year. She doesn't need to win again. Give it to someone who hasn't won yet. Yeah, there you go. Wait, hasn't she won it before, too? I can't remember. She looks familiar. I think it's the nominations that are the important part. Because they're like, hey, these are the films that are out that we have analyzed. Kind of thing, you know. So, they can do it that way. I mean, I'm just going to go with the odds. Wow, good job, Herbert. Good job, Herbert. I went with the odds and said Maurice is probably going to do it. Man, he's unhappy. Cinematographer, you know what? I'm going to go with the odds again. Go on, Wilbert. I bet it's flagpole again. All right, well, I'm just entirely wrong. I could be entirely wrong about all of it. Who knows? So far, I don't think I've won any of my guesses. Flagpole? Yeah, I got one. Go flagpole. I don't know what the movie's about, but, you know, I'm sure it's, you know, I'm pretty sure it rose to the occasion. All right, and then we just got to wait for the next year's. And Friday the 18th also got a couple of different, you know, talks about. So we might be in good standing there. Ooh, hold on. Long way from ag is done. Let's get it into post. It didn't do hot. It didn't do well. But maybe post can save it? I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt post can save this, but we'll put it in there. We'll try. So it looks like it's going to be this one, and then this one. And then, so this one, this one, this one, this one, I guess is the plan. Let's, no, I didn't want this. I wanted the other thing. We need something else in production. Start this one. We might be able to boost this one up to a 9 and whatever. We might be able to boost this up. I mean, we're filming entirely on location, but whatever. Put him on it. This is a action drama. Action, I guess. I don't know. Action and drama. Action. Mr. Corrupt Official will be... I want to keep you around for a minute. And again, action drama. He looks like a corrupt official. He wears the fancy white suit and everything. Hand him that. Will this work? I don't know. Will it fail? Probably not. Hope not. But at least it puts something into production. And then when this hits week 4, we need to... Okay, when this hits week 4, we release this one. Then we'll release this one, then this one. Oh no, this one, this one, this one? Something like that. Something like that. Might want to do band just to be safe. Yeah, we could. We had a timer up here. The timer's gone. Not sure where it went. But we could do band and then Dragula just to, you know, make sure. I mean, it will release within the release year. It'll be fine. Since putting it on the release schedule might be enough. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll see. I mean, damn. Friday the 18th's already made 10 million at the box office. 10.5 million at the box. Not bad. Not bad. We'll go to a 2 on the speed for a second, just to, you know. So we will extend. And then we will schedule this one. Why are they all wearing like Western? I like the top hat, so the middle one is my choice. Why cowboy hats and like whatever? So this would go here. Oh, no, not this one. We wanted this one. Middle. Middle again. This is the one we want to go out right now. And we have... Yeah, because this is going till here, so one more extension. Apply. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, now who's this with? Young men and men. Apply. No tricks, no tricks. I don't know if they work. I don't know if they'll cause scandal. We don't really have a good basis for whether or not they do the thing at all. So. And then hopefully Casino Royale might, you know, have potential to get better in production and the whatnot. And I'm praying that it does. I'm praying that Casino Royale is good enough. I'm also hoping that just Dragula is good enough. You kept your word, but if that bastard pulls something like that again, we'll deal with him our own way. Deal. If he pulls anything like that again, you kick his ass. I'm right. We're safe on the Dragula now. So when this releases, we'll wait for the first 4 weeks and then release this. Then we'll get this in the schedule. Alright, how did this do in post? Did it fix it? No, it made it worse. Got it. Okay. Damn. Well, the rom-com didn't go over super hot with, you know, production and post-production, I suppose. But we'll, you know, just let it ride and we'll figure it out. I mean, you know, Friday the 18th is still making a ton of money. So we extend one more time. And then this will be released. Casino Royale is ready to go. 9.7, 9.3, okay. Pre-production did good things for this one. Send it to production. And let's see, I wonder how long this one will actually take. Not very long. We might be able to get this one in after Dragula. We might be able to get this in after Dragula. Do we speed it up even more? Do we speed it up even more and try to get to 95? In the half hour we have left? Well, someone got into the locker. Well done, Sophia. You found the lockers. Typical. This happens every time. Every damn time. Wait. Yeah, flesh. Human flesh. Human flesh. Let's not do that for as long as we can manage it. Monkey brains. Let's do the monkey brains first. All right, band of aggers. Too many eggs. Too many eggs. And then we end distribution. Send it to the archive. Hopefully that one wins it for us for like best actress and everything because it needs to. It needs to win all of the awards it possibly can. A 7.9 on this thing. Bone Grinder loved it. I mean, my fear with this one, though, is that there's no individual lead character. Like, our protagonist is a lot of people. Does that mean that multiple people could potentially get nominated for Best Actor? I don't know. Does that mean none of them are potential for it? Because it's just like, no, it's just a lot of you. So I'm hoping that this one and this one can do well enough to maybe make up for it. It might. And we just need to wait for this to finish its first week, and then we'll throw this in the schedule, and away we go. We pray. We hope, and we pray that that is, in fact, the case. I mean, as much as I don't want the lead actor in this one to win an award after, you know, finding out what he done, I still want the reward for it, so. Alright, so we extend this. Organize everything again. Another extension. So this is one extension. 2 extension. There we go. Apply. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 4, whoop, and then all the way over here. All right, what do you guys want? None of you like... All right, I mean, there you go. That many. No tricks. We're trying to win. We're trying to win the video game. So that will go there, and then we'll see what Casino Royale does. If Casino Royale does well enough in production and post to maybe be like a 9.9 going in, I think we'll have a decent shot at the awards show of the next year. I hope. If not, then we throw everything around and we throw it out. If not, Agalot. Yep. If not, we put Agalot in because it's a 9.1, and it's, you know, that's about as good as that's going to get. Our director wants more work? Absolutely. We're going to keep this man. He has done a good job for us. And you want an assistant now? Because, you know, there you go. Only 5,000. Yeah. Is this the longest game of this you played so far? Yep. I've never made it to 44. So, this man wants to keep working with us. This man, he's been with us for a long time. However, my guy, you're really expensive. All right? So I'm going to change your contract up a little bit. We're going to go to a movie contract. Because you are expensive otherwise. I can't put you in every single film. All right, and there's only 5 days left of the lockers, and then we'll get some points there, so we'll be fine that way. And Ilsidur died. His life script still had plenty of unfilmed scenes, but a sudden illness rewrote the ending. Was it a sudden illness? Sudden? Are we sure it wasn't like, you know, years and years of possibly the same illness, just, you know, slowly dragging him down? I don't want to say where he got the illness, but I bet it was under his desk. Gross. At the ripe old age of only 49. Huh. Wasn't even that old. Wasn't even that old. Well. We're gonna need I'm in danger. Mm-hmm. Be like, well, about that then, huh? I mean, well, let's see. We need a new legal team. No, that's maintenance. I want this one. All right, I need someone new in legal. All of you are old. All of you are like almost 20 years older than my last guy. What the hell? Who's the cheap one? You know what? You're cheap. Welcome aboard. My last legal advisor was expensive. We unlock cocaine and he dies. Odd timing. I bet... Oh, actually, what we did just unlock was the human flesh. Maybe that's what it was. We just unlocked human flesh. And he gets mad at me for telling me not to partake, and suddenly the flesh is available and he dies. Sir, I'm happy to take over the best darned legal counsel Hollywood has ever seen. Why does this welcome meal taste weird? No reason. That's our... I'm not going to say that that's our former head of legal, but... And I don't know if that's with 1 T or 2. Dracula. Hide your eggs. End distribution. Send it to the archive. We are fans of recycling. We never let a horse go to waste. I don't want to say that I've, cooked up and served a lot of horse meat on this set. But it's been a couple. This is the first time I've ever heard singing as the background music while playing this game. Huh, apart from like the main menu. 1 star from the Bone Grinder. Garden variety slag of the crudest order. Sad is the state of modern film. More scammers arrive daily, as cinema becomes the latest way to con the gullible public, hungry for spectacle. So long as they're releasing films without the participation of specialists who understand art, ordinary men will suffer. In the end, there will be 3 types of Americans: the con men, the suckers, and the critics looking on in horror. Well, I did release a horror film, so, man's not wrong. We got an A+ on it, though, so, suck a dick. All right, and we got 2 days of this. If this goes up to 9s. Yeah, since when has there been singing while we played this game? I don't understand. All right, we're back up to 9s. Casino Royale is back up to 9s. This has a male lead. So if this survives post-production well, then we will release it very quickly after. And hopefully it doesn't take only 42 days. Hot damn. All right. Only 42 days. It might be a later release because it won't be done. Well, we'll see if won't be done in the first cycle, will it? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. It just needs to be like a 9.9. A 9.9 or like a 9.8 going in, because we got 2 9.9 films released this year. And a 9.8. It failed. Do it again. Take the gamble. Gamble, why don't I? Extend. Yeah, alright. So it will be later released than the other ones, but that's okay. September, October, November, December. Yeah, we got lots of time. We got time for Casino Royale to show its chops. Come on. Hoping it's a 9.9 going out of post. Slow it down. Get ready. Come on, 9.9 going out of post. Show me 9.9. That's our new best film. 9.9 and 9.9. That's our new best film going out of post-production. This will be our best rated release ever. Friday the 18th is now second place with a 9.9 and a 9.8. Wow. Ooh. This one or this one? I mean, the middle one's not bad, but kind of like number 1. Kind of like our number 1 option here. Though this does maybe this fits the spy theme a little more. I don't know. What's this going on in the background? Oh, it's a city. Number 1's not bad. There's just a lot of empty space. Sometimes. A lot of empty space. I'm going to go with number 1. I don't know why. Maybe it's not the best one. But I'm doing it. I wonder if those posters have a reaction. So we would release it here. Because one more extension. Which means we're probably going to have to do the fast copy. Yup. We'll get the fast copies. Extend it. Extend it all the way. 9.9, I am here for it. Huh. Alright, well. Those ones, I suppose. No tricks. I want to win. I want to win the video game. Alright, and now we speed up. We've got 13 minutes to get to the awards ceremony. Do I hit 4 then? 4. Crank it. And then we extend once. We hit 4 and we crank it. Let's get to the award ceremony because that's the thing that I want to get to. I want to see if we can win. That's all I care about. I want to see if we get the thing. We did it before in 95 too, which is awesome. Madam, I'm sure you've understood that I'm moving all of my actors to buy movie contracts. Except for my, like, you know, dedicated staff. They stay around for quite a while. This man's cheap. Loaned at 18%? Hot damn. What else is there in financial? A 5-year loan? 3-year loan? $6 million loan? Damn. I mean, 14%? I mean, I'm never going to take a loan ever again, but, you know, regardless, I'm here to, you know, try. All right. Casino Royale is being released. It's bad. It's dumb. Release the film. And then... Damn, this one was still making money, too. Dragula is done! 9.9. I hate it so much. Another A+. Bone Grinder loved it. A film sure to boil the blood of the normal moviegoer, while the true connoisseur sheds bitter tears. What a shame such films aren't an emerging trend, and rather cast off as mistakes. I know, right? What a shame. So we now have... We have 2 films that have released... 3 films that have released with a 9.9. I needed that man, god damn it! His last script was some illness, god damn it. So, as I was saying, we've had 3 films with a 9.9 rating going on release. If I don't sweep the awards, I'm gonna be disappointed. I'm gonna be rather upset. Speaking of which... No, not... well... Maybe now's not the time for this. We'll get scripts later. Just... Save the video game. Save the video game. That's the right call here, to save the video game. And then... So as soon as this one's up... As soon as this one is up, we'll release Agalot. Yay. 86 million I made last year. God damn. Extend. We just, if I release Agalot, we're not going to keep making the money. I gotta extend. Agalot's not gonna release in time, I don't think. We took the top 3 again, because people love my movies and not their movies. Ha ha, suckers. The hell? A short party. Wow, that thing sucks. Why did people like it? I don't get it. Whatever. Okay, see? We have a good shot. Fan favorites from last year, 9.9, 9.9. We also released, though, the, what's this one that's out right now? Casino Royale. We also released Casino Royale before this chart happened, but before the awards, which is also a 9.9. So we have, you know, 2 9.9, 3 9.9s going into award season. We have a good shot here, I believe. We can do it, but I am going to bed. Have a good night. Thanks for the stream. Good night, Talascan. Sleep well. Don't worry, I'm gonna... Do we just rush straight to the awards? Do I just let this vampire? The man has established it. Well, there's our Bela Lugosi, everybody. Good luck early tomorrow morning. Yeah, oh yeah. 8 a.m. Or I could just stay up all night. I could just stay up all night and do it that way. Because I could start technically doing some stuff around my house at like 7 in the morning. Monkey brains. Safari? Safari. No. You're not young enough to pull that off. No, I'm not. Not young enough to do that anymore. I try. Usually it works. I mean, I'll do 24-hour stuff for some stuff. But not all the things. Some of the things are, you know, really taxing. Things still make money. So I'm going to extend it again. Then we'll release Agalot over here. And, you know, not care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About to say, do I really need, like, all of the advertising for that? Apparently. Apparently I need all of that, almost all of the advertising just to get to that 17 mil projection. Go without trick. No trick. Don't need trick. Actually, I probably could have tricked that one. In all honesty, that one probably would have been the best one to survive the tricks. All right. All right. We have 2 for Best Film. We have a Best Actor. We have a Best Actress. The nominee spot is empty because no one was nominated. All right, we have a really good shot there. We have 2 for Best Director. And we have 2 for Best Cinematography. And we also got it nominated for Best Screenplay, Casino Royale. Okay. Guys, this is our moment. This is it. We can do this. We can do this. Sweep the awards. That's all I need, is just to sweep the awards. And all of you people are coming at me with the worst times to make, you know, this stuff happen. Here, save again, just in case it's a random chance. Ooh. Let's make a second save file then, I think. I think that's the way to, we won't overwrite, we'll make another one. And we can test it. Save. New save. We'll call it, you know, we'll name it roughly the same, but, you know, add a little bit of flair so that way we know what the difference is. Continue. All right. Only a few more days left until the thing. You know what? Go again. All right. Here's the awards. We've got 2 in almost every category. We've got more than a 50-50 shot in most of these. But Russ, and I'm delighted to welcome you to the 13th annual Pollux Awards. All right, this is all I care about is getting this thing done. And we can do it. Come on. I've never been like this hyped at a Tycoon game before. Of things like based on random chance. All right, we've got Best Actor. Come on, Casino Royale. Come on, Walter. Fuck. Immediately lost. If I don't, How? Do I load up the game? Hold on. Let the awards happen. We'll load up the game and we'll see if it changes at all. Right? Okay, so we won Best Director. Eric won Best Director. Let's remember that. And then next we have this as well. Like if we win again, we'll see, but we'll just remember the stuff. Okay. So we won like one thing out of this, which is crazy because this is probably one of our best commercially rated years ever. Oh, right. Cinematography, too. Go Louise. Or Homer can win again. All right. So we had 2 wins. Let's load it up and just see what it does. God damn. All right. Fine. I can't believe it. I am in shock. I am in shock. It's baffling, in fact. We should have won so much more than we did. I'm gonna... Hold on, alright. So, Eric and Homer. Herbert, Eric, Judy, Joachim, Homer. Let's load it up just to see. Just to see what it does. If it's random chance, we'll find out. If it's not random chance, it will be exactly as we just saw it, play out, right? So if it's like determined at nomination, then the other save is also not good enough. Damn. Oh, no, wait. The other save was before nomination. So we'll see. I don't know. I wonder what determines it all. Well, we'll get to... Yep, extend. All right. Awards, here we go. Make sure to load up the January autosave. If not, yeah. Was it the January one, or was it... Maybe. Well, next week, yeah. All right. So let's see if it plays out exactly as it did before. So, Joachim won here. So far the same. Judy won here. She won again. It might be... I think it's determined on nomination. I think. But we'll find out, because if it plays out exactly as is... Now, Eric won this one. Eric, okay. It's not looking good for our theory. Our theory is basically that it's decided. Herbert won this one. So far, yeah, I've got a sinking feeling that it is the same. I've got that feeling. And then Homer won this one, I believe. Seems to be set in stone. Yep. Seems to be... It looks like it's at nomination. So if it's at nomination... And then we lost this one too, somehow. Maybe the plan then is to load up an autosave before we released any of this and make 45 our year with like another 9.9 filming, we just say like, you know, we can't help but win if we fill all the categories. Maybe that's how we do it. Maybe that's how we do it. I don't know. I don't know. That might just be the way to do it. It's like, go back and try to do it that way. Is that just cheating? I don't know. If you release 12 movies, they're all at the top. Exactly. That's kind of my thoughts. Like, all right, what if we just do, you know, instead of 3-week runs, or instead of 12-week runs, we just do, you know, 8-week runs of really good movies. Or maybe we make it so that, you know, we release a lot of them just over and over again. I don't know. Because we want the money, but we also want the award sweeps. So, I don't know. Regardless, we're at time. So, let's find a ratable. Let's find the ratable. I see Hyphen still playing games. Should we raid? We haven't raided Hyphen in a minute. We could do... Hold on, let's see. Who's got... Would you knocking Darkstar? We've got we raided Dunkstar last time, so let's not raid him. Oh, lemon, not the lemon. Zach Tool's also playing. Zach Tool or Hyphen? What do y'all think? Zach Tool or Hyphen?
Praise the boombox.
Praise be. We haven't rated Zach Tool in a minute, have we? When was the last time I rated into Zach Tool? He's usually not up this
I'm
way.
sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Can't do it. You can praise and try to burn, and it just never works. And that's okay. Thank you for the Stram Egg. Thank you, Darkstar, for being here. Let's raid Zach Tool. I haven't rated Zach Tool. I feel like I haven't rated Zach Tool in a long minute, so I'll hit the button there. And let's talk a quick schedule talkie, shall we? Oh, wait, let's get the music back. Get the music back. Stop sliding sideways. All right. Next week begins the new schedule. Monday, I'm going to be around doing something. I haven't figured out how I'm going to play it out next week. I think Tuesday I'll stick to Persona and keep Persona on Tuesday days because it's fit pretty well there. So we can, you know, keep it and all will be well and fine. And then Wednesday, we'll figure it out. And then Friday... I gotta look up when the Phasmophobia update comes out, because the Phasmophobia update I want to play. I want to play the Phasmophobia update because they updated one of the cabins, and it looks good. Because last time they updated one of the cabins, they made it look nice, and now the cabin they've updated is looking like really decrepit, and it looks really cool. So I'm like, I want to play that. Friday's also gonna open itself up now to like more potential 12-hour streams, which I'm excited for, because I liked getting the chance to do those from time to time before, when it's like, hey, play this long scare game, do this event or whatever. So, yeah, we'll figure it out. Until then, I will see y'all on Monday. The timer's already about to go off, so thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. Until I see y'all again, I'll talk to you.